Oh shit.
Jazz.
Yeah. Light it.
Okay.
And it didn't seem a little too, too much energy for late night. At the same time,
That's fine.
you make my brain do funny things.
Hopefully in a good way.
Yeah, in a good way.
Then that's good.
Guess the thinking juice is moving.
I'm happy for you then.
Hopefully it didn't bother you while you was sleeping.
No. It's fine.
Alright.
I wake up when I need to wake up. I think.
That's fair.
It seems to work most of the time.
You're awake when it's important.
And also not awake when it's important. At least most of the time. I need to go
Fire.
see if there's an order
Yeah.
ready. I'm gonna go out.
Weird and sort of
Good morning.
Callie.
Good morning.
Morning.
Morning. Morning.
Good morning.
Morning, Scarlett.
Good
I'm gonna
morning.
wash off real quick and then I'll be in there for breakfast.
Ooh. I want to make breakfast today.
I might actually be able to show it. Hopefully. I've been trying not to blow myself up with it, but... Pretty slow at this time.
Hey, Lunali.
Hello.
How are you?
I am okay.
That's good.
So, we're not gonna focus on formation. We're focusing on the actual, fighting together and working together, I believe.
Okay.
That's the plan.
Oh, they might not be in yet. I should go check the apartments. Or that direction.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hello.
Well, hi. You want to come pick up your stuff? I'm heading over there
Is
now.
Is it done?
Yes, it is. Let's go.
Okay. That is good.
Mm-hmm.
Onto the sidewalk.
Hopefully the drawing wasn't too hard to interpret. I'm not super good
No,
at
I
it.
think I got it.
Mm.
I hope you enjoy it.
Mm.
Think I interpreted it right.
I trust
We'll see.
you.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Here you are.
Okay. See if it all works correctly. I'll be right out.
Mm.
Shh.
There you are.
I
It
think,
suits you.
I think it all looks good.
Good.
Here's the amount for it.
Thank you.
Thanks are to help.
Hmm,
This
of
should
course.
be a bit more protective for the upcoming
Mhm.
mission. It's more
Yeah.
dense. Still
Mhm.
like
I reinforced what I could as well to make sure it stayed solid.
Mm. I added this part. I like it.
Mm-hmm. Very nice.
Thank you.
Of course. Morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good
Good morning,
morning.
Professor.
Oh, nice dress.
That does look very nice.
Thank you. Should work a little bit better than the uniform for protection. Made it with nice things.
One half.
Let's try yours first. You were trying that one before.
Sure, I mean, first one, our normal one, to keep it simple, is just simply known as Spear. We put one of our tanks in the front being Bailey, and then we have Hickory in the back being our rear line tank where myself and Lunali.
I have arrived.
You don't even know how to properly.
Oh, you're the one back.
Morning, Leon.
Morning,
Not a strong flavor.
John, if you like.
Together. We're getting used to it.
So now? Oh. You look so fancy! Is that what you're wearing out? I know some of us are wearing. Okay!
It's been made with stuff that's a bit more protective than a uniform.
Hmm. Hallie's been teaching me fashion, so I'm getting a hang of it. But you look good.
It turned out better than I thought it would with the drawings.
I'm sure it'll serve you well.
Adapted on the fly, probably.
Sounds like people fanning out or getting closer together in the heat of the moment.
Okay.
It's always nice to have adaptability.
This be your test for
I don't
me,
want to
then.
partake
I'll
in
let
that.
you do
I
it.
would.
I
wonder if medicinal macarons are a thing.
Yeah, Bailey walked out
Perhaps
with the
Make me not want
there
to
is
push.
herbal tea, is there not?
eating a flower is a weird one to me.
Are you a good
Honey has many natural properties that can help the body.
Way I'm getting away with something. Then it'll be a lot more fun.
Do people have stuff set up? I just got it this morning.
Picking up the spell gem.
Gaslit into accepting.
Oh my god!
Looks very pretty on you.
I love the outfit!
You look very
Oh, I like
cute.
the little, like, cow.
You're rich. Do you like rose flavored?
Very, very well made. Very good
Absolutely.
taste.
Can
You like
pull it up
rose
if it's
flavored
getting really, like, bad in
it's an
here
alcohol,
and
yes.
such.
No, there-
Yeah, I was planning on getting some sort of massive.
There's some scrambled eggs and sausage that's been made.
Savor it.
Okay.
I'm just kind of eating some fish for EQ right now.
If it's like an actual flavor, something that's like
Myself
You're
then.
always
or
busy.
something that's more savory,
Always
as in
busy.
like a whole
Apparently.
steak. You
Have
don't
you
want
never
to
had
that.
will be taking me to the entertainment district
Rose
tonight.
candy.
To
The macarons
Can't
have
say
rose
I've
flavored.
never
because I've
tried.
been busy
Yes.
all week. And
Where are they
as
sourcing
one of my
avocado
members,
this
he
time of
wants
year?
to make sure I get rest.
I don't know.
What?
Wait,
how are we supposed to grab a plate?
Well, I was gonna ask if you wanted to hang out too, but you're busy.
Yeah.
It's okay. You can hang out
Yes,
with
it
me
could be one of
in
those two.
entertainment district.
Give me recommendations.
A lot of the towns usually went to
Or maybe Linda. We didn't see all of the bakery there.
I'm alright with it
You
though.
tried to show off.
It's what I would have been in the service anyway.
I'm a little nervous.
It'll be fine, don't worry.
Well, we're lucky to be the ones to receive you instead of the force.
Ironheim lost a good soldier when I came and jumped the fence, but they'll get over it. I already have.
Good to hear.
It is not that early in the morning.
Allow me to butt out.
Morning, Felix.
Morning,
Morning,
Felix.
Theodore.
Pretty much the gist.
Morning, Scarlet.
It's okay.
Morning,
Do you
enough.
think you'll be ready soon to do the actual thing with the gems?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think the room looks good, so we should be able to set it up soon.
Okay.
You're more than alright, sir.
Hello again. I've already had my fill of food early.
I'm pretty much ready to go whenever you are today. I just need to make sure that my squad is ready for our stuff before that.
That's fine. Just the sooner I have everything together, the sooner I can get it into the settings I'm making for them.
How's the team you're in holding up?
Understood.
Everything all good there?
Right,
Need
order
to
of
know the
business,
final
Evan.
side.
We have to
Size of it.
figure out split a little bit, I think.
Yeah, agreed. I know we had a little, like, we definitely need to talk about the problems of Vanderhall and the noodle and other things.
Yeah, I've still stick by what I said, you know, but
I do agree,
we'll
I
discuss
agree.
it.
Yeah. Definitely want to get through the actual practical practice of sworn.
Yeah, let's. I think that should be the main focus for today is the practical and
If we do discuss
showing
it,
off a bit.
maybe if it can just be us or it can be everyone, just so we can finalize what we want.
Well, everyone needs to understand what we're doing, you know.
Tell me you're lying.
So I think it's discussing a split, you know, and saying, okay, this is how it works.
Everyone in team, I was in for team
His
Thor.
healing Or was it?
Bless you.
To be fair, he was still working on it at the time.
Pardon
what?
It's a good idea to test it out on people to make sure
What was
it works
that?
on them.
What did you just call me?
There's potential of it not working. And there may include side effects.
Don't have to. Okay.
Vigilant. I would love to. So, people who are a bit lazy might go towards it. As well, those who are more paranoid might want to be look out for themselves so that they can assuredly see things.
Noted. Then perhaps you will have to fight Mira.
Oh yes. She would be very likely to want to pursue that position.
As a gunner, it makes sense to want a good vantage point.
From a different city and it made
Should
her
I
scream.
be ready for...
Evan, what'd you name your arms?
I think you just called it like a short spear or something.
Because Argo's under the weather, and practicing formations without him would probably detriment us. Is that right?
We've got a majority of everything, like, covered. It's just
Yeah.
the week before we go, we may have another touch base on.
I mean, we have the practical exam.
Right!
Yeah, that's coming up soon.
Hey, Sam. He's waiting.
Good. I'm gonna go lock in after I get coffee with my dad.
Go. And then she's gonna lock out.
I had one
What's this?
This is
You look like Rose.
As relaxing as it should come across.
You look like Rose. You're dressed up like a princess.
But I'm probably not gonna have coffee.
This was what I'm gonna be using for my proper uniform. It's a bit more protected.
I'm looking for Salem.
Oh.
Missing.
There's some leftovers, but
I have not seen it. Unless that's
It's effective.
I did not say to know that way. I haven't seen it.
Lunali, you look precious.
Okay, come on. I'll look around then. Thank you.
Sure.
I assume that's
You look like a little princess.
You heading into campus? I was
I think so. I don't think I hate it.
Yeah, I was gonna go check
exactly a menu item, but for a favor.
Wow. Look at you, even got arm sleeves and stuff. Look at you. Oh, you're precious. Alright, I'll take one. I'll take one of you.
Oh,
Yeah, you're part of my crew now.
okay. I'll have to let
Alright.
my team know that I've
When do
been,
you need them by?
adopted.
Acquired.
Any particular kind of meats you have in mind?
Not adopted. No, taken.
Oh, okay.
You're not an orphan. You have a family.
That's true.
Michael, get some.
Yeah.
Oh, well, don't let me keep you. I'm sorry. I got all distracted by how.
It's okay.
You look like a flower.
I am a flower. Flower noises.
Pumpkins in it.
Morning, Reginald.
Good morning. Good morning, you three. Oh yes, it's.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Well, that is quite cute. I concur.
I fucking knew it. That goddamn child.
Mom. Enjoy. Coffee.
Ah, correct.
Widow.
He's a
You look
little
lovely
freak.
in that, Lunali.
And I'm
He's our
surprised
little
that he
freak,
has
though.
stayed alive enough to feed
Oh
himself.
yeah, it looks beautiful.
You just picked that up.
He just hasn't
You know,
collapsed.
probably why he has like condition now.
Wow.
Fade almost
It suits
off.
you.
I need this part and this
I
part.
mean, I'm pretty sure there's the mustard in these days and all that.
Yeah, it
good
looks
now.
wonderful.
It's probably got something
Truthfully,
in
I
there
don't-
that's
I have no idea how that boy survived.
Did you always have little
It
flowers
suits
in
you.
your hair
Just
too?
feeding himself, not
Yes.
even including.
Oh, they're just blending, I guess. I also don't stare at the back of your head that much.
They're on the
his
hair
boss
tie.
about it because that's a bit concerning.
Mr.
Yeah, it
Capella
looks
does
nice
know.
though. I love it. Actually, I really like
He's
the
also
little
very
the
disciplined.
greenish purples down there on like the
kind of
under,
put everything
the under
on
part of the
the
dress.
dress.
I think that suits it very nicely.
And the snow pattern on the hem is beautiful. Yeah.
Very much.
Stitch is
Besides
really good at
telling
what she
him that
does.
he's a disgrace and
She did a wonderful job, and you look quite
She helped
lovely
me.
in them.
Okay, ow!
She helped me with my suit, so yeah, she's done a
You
great
had to
job.
beat the boy
But he
down,
did-
not smother
he did-
him in, like, you know,
he did ridicule
disappointment.
him like a father would.
That's what a father does? That's really mean.
Smothering people of disappointment.
Not that harsh.
That feels kind of harsh. I
Smother-
think he's a
smother them with
disappointment.
the pillow of disappointment.
Darker, almost maroon.
Like a maroon.
Okay.
Exactly.
Like my aunt and uncle.
We do that with some black, silver, and white.
I'll mix it up for you. Very well.
Mr. Ready, as they say.
Any allergies?
None of mine. I will have to make sure other people don't before sharing.
Very little.
Hmm?
Good day.
Hello.
Looking lovely, if I may say. Much more fetching than that boring old uniform.
Thank you. It's also a bit more protective in some spots, so it's.
Really?
They used stuff
It looks
to
quite
make
fetching.
it able to be protective even while not having to look plain. And I can still move around really easily.
All right. Well, whoever did the work on this is remarkable.
How was
Very good quality for the stonework. No.
I do those.
Where'd you learn to carve like that? It's well sanded too, not even a single age.
Runs in the family. We, it's not exactly the original profession we have, but it's more of a hobby born of tradition. Now it's a way to make ends meet here since, well, there isn't as much farmland here, and we had ways to get established here. It's not a very easy thing to do because it's a niche thing that not
It's
everybody
very-
needs, but
Very particular these days, I understand. The only sort of stone carving. The only stone carving people are doing these days are either for bricks, jewelry, or everything else is made from carpenters and the metalworkers. Times are changing. It's not always for the better.
that said, I at least was able to start supplying some of these to Mr. Carbillo, so He has ways to
Alright.
incorporate into his clothes.
Big
For
research,
his clothes.
especially the dresses.
Ah! I think that's your cue, isn't it?
It is.
Have a good day now, dear.
But he was talking about you're also welcome to come be a part of it as well. If you have any more actual experience, I have more post-issue experience.
I'll come to the hospital for that. But,
I talked to Karga
Hasabi.
Hi. Oh, hello. I talked to Kargak when I was in the bakery, and he brought up how the inn is serving steaks. And it made me realize how long it's been since I've had it.
After you.
I've honestly never thought about it a day in my life. What do you think I should have?
You can. How long would you want?
Outfit looks good, Lunali.
A corgi tail would be cute.
I didn't crash. I didn't crash.
Oh, I'll...
Corky tail.
What the hell? Yes.
A corgi tail.
I love your outfit. It's so pretty.
Yeah. People here. Something bad might happen. That's all.
I wasn't in the building.
Be on standby.
You look so pretty.
Next time,
I'll try to get as close away from you as
I will walk
possible.
with you.
Alright, you know what?
I might explode for all we know.
All of the boots look functional.
Wow.
They're mostly based off the ones for the uniform, but
Marcus.
better matching for everything else.
Osiris, please come over here.
Hi.
Marcus, just be careful. She likes touching tails now. What the?
I was trying to lift it up so you'd sneak me. You just let me
Tail toucher. Touch the
Please no.
You said it was okay for me too, so I did.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
I'm just gonna hold it. I'm just gonna hold it. I felt nice.
What just has the tail?
I want to be late.
No. Shut up.
Bailey's totally everyone should have a tail on their leg if they could have one.
Yeah, there we go. This is my spot.
That would be useful.
Thank you.
Yeah, but I want to show that I'm
Look how big it is.
so studious.
Hey, the seat.
Ow. Careful.
Let's go. Let's go.
Friend power, sister power, stick in your tail.
Pick her.
A tertiary.
I know. I said she was so pretty.
What's this?
Flower.
That looks so painful.
Very functional boots.
Oh my god.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, don't sit on that.
I'm start doing tail push-ups.
I'm kind of jealous.
Tail push-ups.
Yeah, I don't think I mean, I don't really creative with any modifications.
Tail touching. Everyone's touching tails today.
I hope so. I've been busy this week. I need it.
Everyone's touching tails, yeah. Someone was touching my tail earlier.
Slightly for traction.
Oh no.
Is yours sensitive?
Let me
Yes.
tell you a secret.
Put it out my own way.
Oh my god. Have you ever had anyone pet your tail before, Lunali?
Do what?
Pet your tail.
A little bit.
No, you haven't.
Yeah, that was a new thing
It's,
we about last week.
It's Marcus's
You didn't
fault.
I've talked about it
I mean, it's, sometimes it happens and it's really, it feels weird. It's like really tingling.
You're supposed to fix it.
Oh, alright. How about you, Scott?
Hi, Marcus. Big fan.
What? Sorry, huh? What?
Have you ever had anyone pet your tail?
Not really. I don't like it. Thanks.
Oh, you don't like it? Doesn't it feel nice?
I don't want anyone touching my tail.
Whoa.
Any other wake-up calls?
You're not ashamed about it, right? It's just like personal or something.
I just don't want anyone to touch it. Thanks.
You seem very threatened by it for some reason.
She's got a nice tail. I just don't want it. Okay?
Who's talking about tails? What? You're trying to say.
It's Bailey's fault.
No. People's tails? Why are you staring at tails?
I suppose it's because they don't have any.
Give it back.
Talking about tailbones today. I wonder if we could
With this tail, I guess.
So I hear.
Maybe.
You know what happens a lot, right?
We have to test that though.
I feel like I'm being adjustment.
We have to find a willing donor.
No. Cross. We get a deal.
What if I could hold another gun?
I thought you were gonna go somewhere else with that, but...
I think I've started some chaos today.
No.
I know.
What?
You said that so much louder than I think you did.
No, I know. I didn't do it on purpose.
Wait, what's happening?
Star. I'm assuming the one having a
Maria's gonna grow
breakdown.
tits.
It's fine. What?
Oh!
Star, not Star.
Do people just do that?
Why are you yelling at me?
I mean, you can add body parts, can't
The
you?
mood today is very stupid.
I mean, that's different.
Could you add?
Oh, this is wonderful.
Well, it's in theory good, but it needs to. Our bodies would need
Yeah,
to
if you
accept
wanna.
it in the first place. No, it needs to be accepted. We've rejected body parts before. I was lucky that these were founded.
Both are valuable.
Oh.
Resonance of mind and body.
Greetings, Axel.
It kind of. It's multiple voices, multiple minds kind of deal. It's weird. Like on top of all this, I have 8 more talking.
Yeah.
I only got like 3.
You and me both.
Can you, if your limb gets cut off, will it regrow?
Oh.
Oh.
You guys are just making so much goddamn noise today. That's
Last
not
one to
for
shut
me.
up
It's
gets
really
bigger
fun
than
to be
with
on
my
the
wrench.
opposite end. Good lord.
Marcus, that's you. Good job.
Huh?
What? What do you do now?
That is good to see. Has just joined in. Perfectly. Candidate size forward. Thank you very much. As mission is approaching, many of our staff, instructors, and Principal Baldris are being busy today as, well, preparations are coming along. Today will be mostly a free day for all of you, so there will be no lessons. Instructors will still be around. If you have any questions, we can provide you some notes, but this is a recommendation. Please gather up with your teams. Make sure to have everything set up. Resources, arms, everything involving tactical aspects as well. On that aside, we are going to be providing you which researchers are going to be on each team. We're going to finally have the list for this, as we have some of them present. So, for Team 1, that involving Braggy as their instructor involved, pass you'll be joining them.
Yay.
For Team 2, that will be my
Which
team.
one of these whippersnappers are Team 1?
They're going to approach you whenever they're done.
Very good. I'll best not make me break a hip.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Returning back
Keep it on
for
to
Team
me.
2, Simon will be joining us.
Alright.
For Team 3, involving Dusk, that will be our most recent add-up, Miss Elwyn.
Okay.
And for Team 4, that involving Baldris, that will be Osiris, supported by Medical Leone. Make sure to have a talk with them as well, as there will be the people who you'll be protecting, escorting them, as they are going to be going around entirety of Vanderhall trying to unlock its mysteries. On that side, Leone, please step forward. You have an announcement for Medical, is that correct? Please take.
Hi, buddy. I'm Mayani. I work at the hospital. I've been talking with your medical Reginald and would like to offer everybody an opportunity to, after you're done meeting with your teams, to come to the hospital and get some more in-depth first aid response. With mana being such a finite resource, I know you have support people, but it'd be good also if the non-support were able to do some basic first response for penetrating wounds, breaks, abrasions, burns, and things of that nature. I have some kits made and some other practical options for you all. If you wanted to do that, that's up to you, and if you had any further questions, you can ask me about it after you meet with your teams. Yeah.
Thank you very much. Well, that should be all for today. You have campus until evening. Organize with your teams.
Before
Yes?
you all get split up. Somebody talking?
Gonna care of it.
Just if you're a support, if you could gather all the weaknesses, allergies, other sensibilities of your teammates, and let's all compile a list, yeah? Get everything together.
Good idea.
Very well.
Alright.
You'll dismiss.
Before you all split up, hold on. You three, get your asses over here.
Wow.
But there's four. Over here, right in front. Not next to him. Simon! Nah, he's having connection. You as well. Come on.
It's really
up front.
He's having a brain blast.
Now, I used to be a warden. I can handle myself in some ways. These two are not wardens. Simon is not a warden. They are, however, extremely important to me, and the school, and just society as a whole. And it is up to every single one of you to make sure that not a single hair gets touched. I swear if any of these three have anything happen to them while we are out on our mission, I will make my displeasure very, very known to you. So, do not leave them alone. Do not forget them. Do not take your eyes off them. Do your job. But I swear I will be very, very unhappy if any injury befalls them. Well, unless it's your own damn fault for, I don't know, falling into a giant ocean and drowning. That's on you. Anyway, my point is... all sorts of weird stuff can happen, especially where we may be going, but never mind that. My point is, this is the first time you will be out on a mission, and you have important people to protect. It will not be the last time you have a mission like this. So you better damn well get used to it, and don't look only forwards. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Okay. Now I think we can dismiss the maiden.
Correct. Gather up with your teams. Prepare everything. You're all dismissed now.
Team 3, got him.
Osiris, come here.
Yes, ma'am.
I like it.
Team 4, ready?
I really like your outfit.
You are now included in Team 4 Plus.
I think you've made that very...
Team recruit, let's go to the corner so we can avoid everyone. What? Let's go, Eclipse.
Oh, dude. Wait.
Look at that.
Everybody's taking our corner.
Taking our damn corner.
I'll fight them for it, sir.
We can be here, it's fine.
I don't know where they are. Oh, there. I forgot which group.
Come at me, baby.
I'll punch him. I'll do it. Yeah, you watch.
You could challenge them to combat for the core. I don't care.
Do it.
I think we have picked separate corners.
I guess so. Sure, we can go over there. Sure,
We
go
have
over
been
there.
overruled.
I know.
Bailey's cooking.
You ever watch people and just know exactly what they're saying?
With Bailey, absolutely. You can tell from her stance.
She is going to take Team Eclipse and move it somewhere else.
With her two, well, technically she gets her arms on four hands.
We're just bantering with the other squad because they took our corner. We'll get it back, don't worry.
Are we gonna kill him?
Not yet.
Yes.
Ah, fiddlesticks.
Yeah.
Understood.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
We can't kill anybody before Vanderhall, maybe afterward.
Yes, sir.
If they are injured, we must make sure that they are covered by them.
Thank you.
Say again, Hickory.
Don't kill them. Don't kill them right now. I don't want
It is
to.
nothing. Only a joke.
Okay. Well, for the most part, as I've said over the course of the week, there isn't much I want to do without Arlo being here. He's been indisposed with the council from what he told me. But he'll be back and ready for the practicals before we leave for Vanderhall. For the most part, though, outside of that, personally, where's everybody out with their own arms equipment? Who's ready to go? Who's just about to be ready to go? I know you've been working with the shield now that it's ready. How's that coming along?
It should be good. I was training with Greg, and he kind of put me through the ringer with it. But, like, I can handle more. I should test it with your gun, see if I can take 2 now.
We can try, sure. About you, Hickory? Hello, Paz.
I am at an ideal position currently. I've been working with Professor Dusk to encode a second spell. It may be done for next week.
Okay.
One to help with
the nature of the
certain
second
lacking issues. A method of redistributing force.
Okay.
Into the ground rather than myself.
Okay. What about you, Lunali?
All
Where are we
spell
at?
work is done. I've gotten with Arlo already about making his spell gem, and teams 2 and 4 have nominated their people, and I've started working with them. I am still waiting on Team 3 to provide something, but I should have the pendant ready for you so that you may have the spell on your person from Arlo.
Excellent. Good to hear. Axel! Where you at, big man?
First spell is just fine. It's working as intended. Still having some difficulties with encoding and getting the second spell for wrapping myself in ice to work.
Okay.
That's like fun.
You think you'll have it ready before we take off for Vanderhall? In another week? What do you think?
In a week. I should.
Okay.
Didn't they say something about us having some sort of test in a week or 2?
Yes,
before we
next
take
week.
off. Yeah.
Yeah, next
If
week.
we go
So it's
down.
more so.
If we are not ready, it will be proven then and there. We may not be allowed to proceed to Vanderhall if we are not properly equipped.
Though for the most part, actually, everyone here has at least their arms in their first spell. So in that respect, we are prepared. It's just to see how much more we can prepare in the meantime. It will not be make or break if Axel can't get their second spell working, but it will be beneficial if they can. I won't hold it against you. If you need help from any of
See if
us,
you could like help each other.
possibly.
Maybe. We are attuned differently, so it's not exactly 1-to-1, but we've been doing some exercises here and there.
You can go
What about
sit
you,
in the
Leon?
fridge too. Sorry.
Not exactly how it works.
Is
Either
it
way.
not?
Well, no. Okay, anyway. Okay. I'm working on getting my second spell going, but it's slow. I'm not sure it'll be ready. But we can hope.
How you feel about your first spell?
I'm getting
Got the
used
hang
to
of
it.
it
Yeah, it doesn't.
Okay.
I don't pass out anymore when I've
Good.
used it.
That's good.
Good to know. That's all I can ask for. You're improving. That's good. Uriel, how you looking? I know you just had I heard you this morning with the attire you want to bring. Outside of that, though, how you looking?
Other than that, my first spell looks fine. Everything's encoded. The second one drains on me a little bit still. I need to really work on that so I don't pass out in the middle of healing someone, but
yeah.
Other than that, I'm looking good.
Excellent. Milo? How you
I
doing?
believe I have been practicing with my aura. I believe I got to around 9 minutes before I got tired. I believe I can push it further. I'm shooting for at least 15. Other than that,
15
I have not had
consistently?
my beam. Yeah.
Okay.
I haven't had my beam do anything, so that's still
Okay.
a mystery.
Who knows? Maybe we'll find out more about it. But we won't bank on it, of course. That's good. Well, for the most part, outside of what we went over last week with formations and whatnot, the only other addendums would be for just hearing for call-outs if we just need to be spread out in whatever formation we are, in case there are threats that might run through the line if we're not prepared. But that would probably just be a fan out into groups like we've been already practicing.
We should practice them. Like, what do they call those card things that you flash cards? Someone
Sure.
should be like X.
What, you want to do
Y,
flash
Z,
drills?
Y. Yeah.
That's not a bad idea,
Wait,
actually.
If you like.
I've got bad memory.
Sure. All right. Bailey, pick a cross section on the blacktop here.
Okay. Well, this is kind of unfair because I didn't move.
It was your suggestion.
Okay.
Spear.
Well, I'll pick here so there's enough space. Hello.
Assume spear.
Yes, sir.
Excellent. And of course, in this scenario past, you would be in the middle, along with more than likely Clint and Braggy is where they would be. So that we're around them, and if Braggy needed to be more mobile, he would be outside the formation. More often than not, you're in the center, where you should be. As the VIP, or the escort in this case. Fox. Like Spear, is brought closer and moved to hunker down to the point. In this case, it would be if Uriel is healing somebody or someone's being tended to in the center, and we operate around them.
Or you have a smaller space, yes?
Or a smaller space, yes.
Hayden.
What?
Okay.
Warn me when you're firing up.
Scout.
Team Eclipse is planning to do teamwork.
Oh.
Getting to participate in 2v2 combat with each other.
In this case, Scout is simply just having our faster folk go ahead of us to see what's ahead. That would be Arlo's not here. Axel Uriel, one that you could probably go with him as well. And we would hunker down in a spot, either not moving or going slower.
Just look up.
About a minute tops, and then we'd go to fight.
Oh, but sharp and pointy is dangerous.
And then
I got a real
If
bad
we're all
joke.
linked back together, groups.
What do you mean?
Just letting you know if you needed us.
Grapes.
Groups. This is simply just people finding each other if we split up for any reason on the battlefield to gravitate towards the people, the idea being that there is someone that is tankier, a support that can help them, and a fighter of some kind too. In this case, Braggy and Clink would be floating between, and of course, you would be with one of us probably as well, if not Braggy specifically.
We'd have our load.
Depending on how things are going.
Yeah.
But for the
Basically,
most part,
pretty much the
that is
scout group
what
is
I've
just
been
a
working
group.
with so far. And spreading out would just be as it sounds. So you're not shoulder to shoulder with your group or in the box or the spear. Keeping it simple, we adapt from there. Spear. Most of this is just to give people.
First endeavor. Keep it simple.
Yeah.
Don't overcomplicate things.
Exactly. Plus, we have to be able to adapt from these formations to whatever threats come our way. I'm not expecting you guys to stay in formation once threats arise either. That's just how formations work. It's a good anchor point. We work from there. More often than not, there might be one of those jaw sharks or the dregs from above causing havoc, which will make people split apart naturally to avoid things. But as long as we try to remain in sort of a group, Uriel being the center where most of the defense needs to be, so you're not running out and tunnel visioning to something else, we should be fine. Again, just listen for myself or Uriel. Go ahead.
Keep in mind, if Clink is with us, come on in. Don't pan out so far.
Fall in.
I won't have to scream at you. Keep in mind that you also have Clink. Clink is very powerful in their own right, but Clink also has a tendency to run off and be distracted by things. So, while they can handle themselves and will if necessary, just keep in mind that you will have to drag them away sometimes.
They may
I will help
wander
with
or
that
get
as much as I
fixated.
can. Very much so.
Okay, good to know.
And one more question. Do you all know at least a little bit why we're going to that home?
Yes.
I do.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
I know
Yes.
you, and you in particular know. Well, I won't spoil too much of the secrets in case Valdris wants to say it in his own time, and I don't particularly know how much you all know. The point is, though, that the reason why the research team is coming along is because there is very pointed things we hope to learn and find out. So, while this is a test for you all in some ways to go out on your first mission, the point of these will be fact-finding. That might mean that we might have to be in a position for quite a while we take notes, take samples, so on and so forth. So, wherever it is, and I have to tell you, I have not the faintest clue what we're going to find there. The point is we might have to stay somewhere for a bit, so just be ready to not be as mobile.
Hence the nature for box or having people just constant security looking up, any sort of entryway, things like that, just around wherever they're working. Make sure nothing gets in. That'll be an adapting on the fly formation.
And I do not particularly wish to see any of you overexert yourself. If you are injured, tired, woozy, dizzy, don't feel like you can proceed at that particular moment, do not play the hero. I will have you all back safe and sound, and the only way to do that is if you make sure you are safe and sound. If I have to drag one of you out of there,
How much do you
we'll
live?
figure out something to do. How much do I what?
How much do you lift? Because, like, some of us are on the heftier side.
Carry strength.
Do you want to test this?
You said we
I
should.
think
I am curious.
They test it with Bailey.
Yeah.
What?
Test
No,
with Bailey.
Come on a minute, this ain't fair.
You asked. You asked.
I mean, what? Can you carry
He
me,
used,
sir?
he used to be a warden.
Well, let's see.
Oh my goodness gracious me. Oh shoot, holy hell.
Without any
oh my
effort.
goodness.
Over the shoulder.
I got this. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious
Now,
me.
I have to tell you, my hips are not what they once used to, so if I have to do this for more than 20 minutes, I will break.
Yeah, well,
We'll keep that in mind.
okay.
Maybe little.
Helpful to know.
But don't worry. You, on the other hand, I might have some problems with.
Oh, okay.
You're a little...
He's about 350 or so, sir.
Yeah.
And maybe if you have your stuff on, it might be a little bit more tricky.
That's what I mean. I'm fine as is. I'm not like chunky. Arms got some heft to it. Ah!
I mean...
He's muscular.
I got fat on my belly.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Are you laughing at me, Leon?
What? No, just stretching. Just doing some stretching.
Figure out something for you. I don't know, make a little carriage or something. Or alternatively, we don't ever have to worry about it because you're not going to go down, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. Because if we do and we get back,
job.
we'll have you here.
Okay.
Not
Which one?
literally. And we'll
Oh,
just
oh,
yell
okay.
for
3. Pick up 4.
Okay,
Bailey and I will do our part to make sure Milo does not lose his ear.
1, 2, 3.
What?
That is very disgusting. All right.
Is it?
I don't think. Yeah, you might be a problem too. Now that I think about it,
I weigh similarly to Milo.
Anyway, the point here is we need everyone to stay calm while we're there, collected. Don't overdo things. Don't try to play the hero, and we'll all make it out alive and learn things that I don't know might save the world. Good.
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 Always
good.
All right.
Good, sir.
Let's go. T. What did you call yourselves?
Tempest, sir.
Tempest.
Ah,
Eye
yes.
of the
You're not
storm. Heroes of the storm.
I regret everything
Okay,
I've
is there
ever made in my
anything
life.
else? Anything else, Captain?
As I've said, because we don't have Arlo here, I don't feel comfortable doing any sort of exercises without him to not feel left out. So if there's anything you wish to test or you want to spar, go ahead.
Definitely feel a storm approaching.
Because we're not at full strength.
Oh, actually, I do have
I
something.
need to get a drink.
somewhere.
I'm lightheaded.
Yeah.
I'll be
Reaching the
back.
bottom of the pit.
Yes, please.
Yeah, it's for the best.
So, I'll have to preface this in the meeting, but I've been tasked by Professor oh my God, I can't. I'm blanking on his name.
Professor, oh my god.
Reginald.
Yeah, Reginald. Well, that's.
Oh my god.
I've been working too hard. Anyway,
It's okay.
been tasked by him to get people's weaknesses all compiled, different allergies, stuff like that, any existing injuries, and just make sure everyone knows what everyone else's deal is, I guess. Medical dossiers. Does anyone have anything like that?
You know mine, so.
I can tell you what
I'm
Wait.
in
I
my
know.
60s. I break easily nowadays.
Okay, fair
I
enough.
mean, not particularly loud noises, but just really high-pitched noises I don't like. I don't know if that... I don't like your music.
Okay.
Soothing.
Discomfort
I mean, you know
from
about
that
my
noise,
ears.
so
And I can't read
It's
because
not-
of my
okay.
welder's blindness.
It's more
I
high-pitched
apologize in
sometimes.
advance.
Oh, that's why
That's
you
why
can't
you can't
read.
read.
Oh.
I can read, but it's just like it's more difficult.
My
to read
condolences,
that.
Bailey.
So that the letter is visible.
My other medical
Oh,
thing
of
I
course.
don't think would come... I don't think it would come into...
Well, if it's medical, we should know about it. Would you like? You can tell me in private.
I mean, I don't personally care if people know.
You could take his glasses and find out.
How many years has it been? About 5 years now. I've been diagnosed with dirty matter poisoning in my blood.
Oh,
okay.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's good to know.
Yeah, I have medication and I've been seeing doctors for it, but it is an extremely long process. And yeah.
If it's anything for the sports they need to keep track of or provide for you while we're there, then that becomes our issue. But until then, I think you have it under control from the sounds of it.
I just take daily doses of medication.
Okay.
I'll bring.
Make sure to have a supply.
Yeah.
Anyone else have anything off that?
We
No?
can talk later.
Okay, sure.
Anything
Alright,
that's prudent,
then.
obviously, just bring to Reginald. Otherwise, it sounds for the most part we're okay in terms of any sort of medical issues.
Is she sleeping?
Can you? Yeah.
She's got the sleepy.
Oh, she's.
That's
The sleepy, is that a medical term?
We'll have to
know.
keep it on track.
Is
She
now.
got the sleep.
Narcolepsy?
Sporadically.
Did you hear everything that went on? Oh, she heard
Keep an
everything.
eye on
So.
it. That's all we can really do.
Is that going to happen in combat? Is that just when you're standing still, or what?
I can function when it's in combat.
Okay, that's
So
good.
what if we stop for a moment?
But keep an eye on her. Simple as that.
That is all we can do.
Remain alert. There's no safe area in Vanderhall.
We've already lost our VIP.
Anything could happen.
The age got to him.
Anything could happen.
He's quick when he wants to be.
Yeah.
Should fail to split it next time.
Otherwise, again, if there's anything else that needs to be disclosed for medical or whatnot to be compiled, Tempest, you're dismissed. I have no plans today. We could watch the other squad, see how they're faring, and just provide moral support. How about that?
Yeah, I'll
haven't even
provide
peeked
some
on what
moral
they've been
support.
doing.
We could wave
I guess I have
forward
a
with the team
question.
that took our side.
Oh,
There we
don't.
go.
Whoa!
Excuse me?
This is moral support, you know?
Hello, Warden General.
Hello, sir.
I don't mind a bit of friendly
inspire you to get
competition.
better.
Got my eyes on you.
Is this?
Hey, sir.
I can't believe you.
Oh, is this
Bailey,
competition for the
do you remember all
corner?
your
Is that how
like,
it goes?
do you remember all your positions?
One moment.
Captain, you're outside of your formation and they're moving.
Oh no,
you know
you
what, you're
lost your
fair.
formation.
Yeah,
You gotta go.
Oh, the
They were not satisfied with only one corner. They must claim two.
Yeah. Look at him.
Alright. Let's see what they're up to, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Sure.
Can I get my
If you'd
equipment so
like.
you can shoot me?
Go right ahead, I'll need to
Normal
prepare
question.
myself too. Let's go.
I was asked here.
I'll go with
Lunali.
You get used to
if you
it.
don't mind.
Yeah.
How's the getting that single spell for people for other groups going?
Oh, good old times.
Like I said, ours is
Getting
basically
guys,
ready.
good
I
old
got
times.
with Arlo. Scarlet's basically ready whenever she's gotten hers encoded. I just need to verify her rune work, and
Did Team
Evan
3
came
finish
to
up early?
me with
They might have gone to the ruins.
requests, and they've.
I remember Sebi mentioning that.
Oh, okay.
I just need.
I heard them say the engineer.
I need girls'
Senator
night
Black helped
to
they may have gone elsewhere.
get with me.
Understood.
I
will note it
Well, I
for
guess if
later
they
then.
don't get with you by the exam, I guess you might have to hunt them down to see if they want one.
I would recommend that they have at least something on them. Valdris made the resources available to me, and I want to make sure every team has one.
It's a strange feeling when it's about, but we eat before our practicals, but I'm not doing any work.
because I don't need to.
Rest is part of that work.
Just yeah.
Sometimes
I won't deny that.
My armor in order.
Overhearing before mission is bad.
Speaking of
It's first
that,
I've heard of this, by the way,
seek
Milo.
that out.
How's that coming along?
Can I seek that out with you? Since we're kind of.
Is that okay with you, sir?
You don't have to ask for my permission.
Yes, it is, sure. It's Isaac. It's our buddy.
You can call me Isaac.
Yeah,
Isaac, when we're not in the
okay.
thick of it. Sir is fine
Sir
outside
Isaac.
of it. Sir Isaac, yeah. Yeah.
Can you
For
put
Isaac the
this
First.
string around your neck? I need to know how long
Yeah.
to
I
make
guess
that's
it.
perfect.
Was to go clothes shopping. Not clothes shopping.
About
Close.
there.
It is kind of armor shopping.
Armor shopping.
Yeah.
I'm ready when you are.
Okay.
Who's getting
What?
armor?
I'm waiting for
Yeah.
Bailey's because I don't know when if they're coming back here.
Since Arlo finished
fair.
with his, I can get it set into the pendant soon, so I should have it to you within
Excellent.
a week.
Good.
I have to
Glad to hear that.
make a test version to see if the braking mechanism works properly, so it's easier to not have to figure out how to do it in the moment.
Yeah.
Just like throw it on the ground.
It's a durable material.
could,
We can't really guarantee it will.
The
So-
idea being that
okay.
I'll press down on something on the top of it that
Just-
punctures it, and then I throw it.
Yep.
With ballistics, it would be very possible.
Just a very small but focused point to cause a fracture and a point where it will spider web out.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
Okay. That just sounds cool. If I see Isaac suddenly just take it, toss it, and just shoot a gun at it in the air,
I could shoot it,
uh,
but I don't know what will happen if I deviate from how it's
Maybe.
supposed to function.
that would be a
We can
possible-
try later.
That would be something
Based on the
that
nature
could,
of your shots, it may dispel it, depending if we're intending to use Arlo's Mist.
Yeah,
When
I don't
we
know.
actually dispel something like that, I would
That
imagine.
just sounds like the sort of situation asking for a mana break to happen.
unless he
Yeah,
has
we
like a
don't- I don't know
normal
what would
side arm.
happen. I do. Not on me right now, but I do.
The quartz samples are fairly limited, so doing ballistic tests on them would be difficult.
Yeah, which is why I'm saying we can test things like that after Vanderhall.
Yeah.
Work with what works now. How it will work. Can try things later. For now, if it's just something I just depress on the top of it,
That would be
toss it.
something that would need to be getting strict permission for, given the difficulty
Yeah.
of obtaining more material.
That's what those look like.
But there's certainly more that could be looked into with the materials, so it's not like it's a bad idea.
Yeah.
We just punched the shit out of them.
I know Marcus has been doing his own stuff with it. I think his has been more ammunition focused.
Perhaps if we are fortunate, we may find quartz on site at Vanderhall.
It is possible.
Complete deviation from what we're talking about. The woman with the black ponytail, who is that? Across the way.
I do not know.
They were not here at the assembly, but I do not know who that is.
I believe they are
I have seen
somebody
them
who...
at the bar.
They
but-
are somebody who works for Alexei. That's what
Okay.
they were sent over here to interface with Ultras on some things. That's as much as I know.
Okay. Just making sure I don't have any random strangers again.
Yes, that would
Last thing we
be
need.
preferable to avoid.
Alright, 5 minutes.
Especially now when
3, 2, 1.
Oh. Combat spy, we should probably See how this works.
We can go on the rafters if you want a spot to sit.
Say again?
We can go on the rafters if you want a spot to sit.
We could.
Although the floor can't suffice as well.
I'm still just waiting for Bailey to show back up.
Yes.
They're somewhere. That much. I hope so.
I had assumed they went up to the mechanics bay.
That was a thought too.
They could have gotten waylaid.
Yes, there are.
They did mention that.
More abstract goals for the second spell I am working on with Professor Dusk, but the immediate use will be more for deflection.
Okay.
It is far too easy to topple me under current circumstances.
I see. Anything that would solidify you would be ideal then.
Or at least moving the force somewhere where it can't affect my guard.
Right.
It is easier if the ground yields first.
Definitely been standing back there the entire time.
Of course.
Yeah.
I'm excited to have you in Vanderhall. Although my sister will be sad. She is sad that she does not get to be there directly with you. Although you'll still be there.
She's got her own charge to take care of.
There'll be some time at the camp too, I'm sure, before we head out.
Yes. I will make sure that she's up to speed on anything that has discovers, assuming that it is not classified information, of course.
Well, it'll be hard to keep classified things classified for long. I know all of you will ask questions, and frankly, we should be answering them. But you know, some of the sensitivity around this stuff, so...
Yeah.
It will be easier to have those circumstances available at Vanderhall. It is very difficult for information to spread in a wasteland.
Yeah.
If information does spread afterwards.
They shouldn't be
We are aware of the stakes. I believe all of Tempest is aware.
Good.
Yes?
Blackstone.
Come and join us, young.
Yeah, and I came to kind of poke your brain about something.
Sure.
Oh, that's a new one.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that's his second spell.
Naturally.
Oh, 2 turns. Here comes Bailey.
Is it possible in the first place for that to happen, or is it an irrational fear? You would know. You've been working with them. What do you think? What's stopping you from taking a leg when she's not using it, dunking it in water, and see what happens? Put it through a water test, 5-10 minutes, see what happens. If it's unusable, that's one thing. But if you can confirm it to her that her legs are still functional after being dipped in water for 10 minutes without telling her, that might help.
We don't want bugs in you either.
You gotta start somewhere.
We don't want magic beasts in your ass. We don't want bugs in you.
Captain, oh, Captain.
Yeah. That might be useful. If you'd like, I mean, it's meant to be dunked in water and still function. That was the whole point. Because I still need legs to move around, and if I'm alone, I can't just be waylaid because I'm wet. Yeah. Okay.
Wish me luck.
Gonna need it.
That's only your fight. Don't beat his ass too badly.
Oh, are we fighting?
Wait, are you?
I thought we were just testing skills. I got one locked in.
Firearms testing.
This is firearms testing. As I've said before, I'm not super confident sparring with any of you just yet because if any accidents, it's bad.
But like,
I'd say it's
afterwards.
If you're more confident, then yes.
Cool. Are you gonna like?
Well, they're using that space.
What do they say? Pistol whip or something? You gun and just be like bang.
I mean, I could, yeah. You do that.
Yeah, you punch it with that, or like, look, you know what you should do? You should put like some spikes on the end of this, just so that way you can like. Oh, no, I forgot about that. Yeah, but like, if I'm here, and you're where you are right now, you can't really. No, that's a good point. You make a great point. Yeah. No.
Hit, whack, then thrust.
Do
There's a
not
whole motion
underestimate
to it.
rifles.
There's a whole method to it.
One of these days, someone's going to make a gun that shoots knives, and I will be very interested to see how it works.
He can heal people with his gun.
Let me just fix up something, and then I'll be good to case.
Opposite of what
Sure.
I just said.
Position yourself against the far wall,
Impossibility can be
so we're not
magic.
interfering with them.
I'm not saying it's impossible, I'm just saying that would be a very
A knife one would be more likely.
awkward
In fact,
magazine.
with enough control, there's nothing to stop me from firing a knife with this. It would just not be through a barrel. It would be incredibly dangerous, though.
Somewhat unbalanced as well. Knives have a tendency to not have a good center of gravity.
Yeah.
Yes.
You're also
Something like
doing,
that would have to be specially made.
combat training?
Firearms testing for Bailey. Just shield holds up. Outside of that, it's nothing like a fight. Why?
Okay.
It is my hope if we
Our team
find
was
any
asking
wayward
Mr.
pods
Team
that
to
have
do
fondness
on
of exploding,
practice.
to use this in that capacity, actually.
It's teamwork training a little bit. Just so you start fighting with each other and I get more intimate, so to say, with other people's equipment.
Burst of wind from itself, from this itself,
Well,
is not
as I've said a couple times,
damaging.
when I spar, sure, I'm hesitant to because if I
Hey, Mina?
hit someone correctly with
Kind
this,
of are you for a
it's
second
going to
talking
be
about core in
bad.
my back? I just can't
very
reach.
good captain, indeed.
There are members of my team here that are open if they want to spar at all. Hickory, Axel,
to meet with
Bailey as well.
requesting for me.
I could, but I'm just using this as like more of a spear. Or a knife. I can't, because if I shoot someone in their armor leg, they might lose that armor leg in the process. It's a physical bullet.
That's what I thought as well, which is why I was
We were behind you in most cases as a rear guard.
Bailey, how do you feel about throwing down with some members of their squad?
I can do that, but afterwards or before or whatever, I'm parting with you. So, yeah.
We will be in your care as you'll be in ours.
They're thinking of 2v2 scenarios, but after we test the shield, we can do that. Or at least I can. I'm still a little hesitant.
That's more than
Alright. Let's see if they're gonna.
Take a walk.
Tempest.
Incredibly
Find a flag.
I forgot.
Mostly
Oh,
You got it.
for most of Team Tempest, I know you all just heard me, so I wanted to call for your assistance real quick. Some of our team wants to do 2-on-2s. We want to see which one of you wish to participate. So any of you that do wish to participate can... Alright.
I am
Any of
open
you
to
three?
it.
I know Bailey wants to.
Quick firearm test in the middle of the blacktop.
I am open to it, Evan. Just as heads up.
Yeah. Any extra hands? don't
I
mind.
guess there are
Get a
very few among our
practice roll
cohort
with
that
each other.
have experience in the wasteland. I am already concerned for them on that merit alone, regardless of Magidy's risks.
Interesting.
While the keep is helpful in teaching about Magibeasts, it does not paint the full picture of their sheer number.
And there will never be any substitute experience. We may throw all the simulations we can at you, but you know it's a simulation.
Currently
Yes.
gathering up. Well, some of
It's like paying
and the squad of the
How's it going, Princess?
combat. So we'll be approaching
It's going okay.
My
Oh, good.
sister and I have encountered a
Why am I being called
had to
this?
defeat one before, but it took much of our ammunition. and
You really
resources
asking me that?
We were fortunate that there were not others immediately nearby.
But I am Lunali.
We had to immediately evacuate.
You are?
I am not
And you look like a
special.
princess. You are special, because you're Lunali.
Can lure others.
You're very special.
Burst of mana.
I fear that some here may
Okay.
And my friend.
think they are better equipped to deal with things than they are. There's a certain amount of
Give me a hand.
bravado that happens, especially when you all have gone
See?
through
Your friend.
well, rather serious test, even if it is a fake
Okay.
Yes.
It's always the one.
Oh. Alright, I guess they're all playing with the toys.
Fail because they thought they could brush aside the little ones. Riffraff. That's easy. They all go after the big Betty. In all of those cases, somebody gets at the very least mauled by the little thing. Be thorough. Don't underestimate your opponents.
We cannot underestimate them. We have no choice.
There is a certain level of confidence a warden needs, for sure. But confidence and stupidity go in hand all too often.
My goal is simply to make sure that we return alive and whole. If we were able to gain information and insight, that is a bonus. I very much hope that we find things in Vendor Hall. But I would not like it to be at the cost of my sister, or anyone else.
We must find. I have to stress that to you. There is no failure allowed. For you all.
We do not have the luxury to fail.
But we cannot leave there without proper knowledge. If we find ourselves needing to
Pushes them away, knock them over, hit them hard.
I think the headache has taken him again.
Yes,
Unfortunate.
Standing here, so I got you.
he is thinking of his last point. Oh, there he goes.
He's in deep thought now.
Then we just need to simply make sure we know what to look for. Isn't that not right, Lunali?
There is a fairly decent idea of what it is, but it is still unclear. Every time it gets closer, it gets further away as well.
It stands to reason that Magibeast density may have a clue for us on that front.
Fighting each other or fighting another group?
It is a place
Only time will
that
tell,
is
though.
affected by changes. The The recent lesson, I feel, was not one given for no reason. With that in mind,
Hickory, come over here.
Understood.
you have been summoned.
Oh no, don't mind me.
Would you like to come in my tent? Come here.
Absolutely not.
What are you doing down there, you little freak?
Oh, don't touch me.
Oh.
No, it's not.
I don't know. I think he's living under the bleachers.
He's just trying to make
Something
a
wrong.
home under the bleachers.
I'm leaving.
Apparently.
What's wrong?
I'm leaving before I start to smell it.
Why is he like this?
I smell great.
Saving money?
I'm sure.
Ah, understandable.
Is that a fancy cologne I smell off of you coming that you bought over at the store?
No, I don't buy cologne.
If I can have it, my
That's for young
Damn.
people.
Myself and Leilani and I are both trying to spearhead creating
Felix.
You know, I was giving you a compliment, but okay, you just proved me wrong on that one.
Hey, but by that logic, that means I smell like I have cologne even though I've never paid for it. So thank you. It still counts as a compliment.
He's pretty well behaved today.
You know, fair enough. I'm not questioning that one.
Understood. Is there anything to be worried about this?
She's been weirdly nicer lately, but
unexpected, but
nice is a bit of a relative term.
Dude, here or you want to go find a corner?
She is still glaring at me. Just glared at us begrudgingly, not because she wants to be nicer.
Alright.
Come over here.
It's not even something that's my own
Laura's gonna be
fault
watching this very
either.
closely, by the way. She's not seen.
So why is it that I have to be the one
Sorry, I didn't mean to say
that
Those are strange things that happen ways.
It's best that they get to know and get acquainted.
pay for whatever happened to her?
Precisely. Hi, Dickory. Where are you?
It's not fair.
We were fighting.
I'm gonna go again. Yeah, sure.
I'm going to do a one-on-one with him real quick, and then we can. If you want to find someone you want to spar with, you may.
Oh, it's going good.
I was going to say, if she wants to join in,
Quentin with everyone.
could be fun.
Yeah.
Against me or against you?
I just did a little 2v2 with my team.
Oh, that's good.
Oh no, we're just going to relax just a little bit. I'm gonna push her and she's gonna push me. But first, I need to do something actually.
be careful when you show sickness in front of them.
Oh, yeah, no, it's okay. It's the air. It's the air. I promise it's the air. It's the crazy. I so promise.
I saw that it healed
Can't I be able to talk to you like that? Such a friendly open stance.
This is gonna be a lot more gentle. Don't worry. Stand here.
Is it because I'm a bad person?
Yeah, just stand there. Wait.
Is it because I'm different?
Thank you.
Is that what we call service?
Yeah, that's what we call sippies. Alright, we're good.
There might be a better term for that in the future.
No, I like sippies. Let's keep sippies.
Back in my day, if you went up to a woman and asked for sippies, you'd get a slap in the face.
I thought I could leave stuff like that behind.
Yes. I mean, I don't know. If a stranger came up to me and asked for sippies, I might also give him a little bit of them too.
Indeed. And you would kill them with those. Oh, would be a
That'd be kind of the
mistake
kind
they
of
would
the
not
plan, I
soon-
guess.
Please do not be killing people. That's
That's right.
bad for their health.
Did you know that people die when they're killed?
Yes, it's very
I
unfortunate.
heard it's the number one cause of death.
Ah. I have heard that
That's right.
100% of people who breathe
Well, when
oxygen
you're right,
die.
try and hurt, maim, or kill each other. Starting in 3.
So far, that holds true.
1.
Who
Begin.
knows what we find out down the ways, though?
He's gonna find you. Very since articulable Tempest, she's like, I feel like I'm a hero.
This is Clara, right?
Yeah, because he's like,
Yes.
we all looked at her.
Since you've gotten here, have you updated your medical record?
Beat each other's ass.
Has anyone given you a questionnaire or done a quick
actually-
once-over?
A little bit of a one over, but I don't think I got the whole like physical.
Did you crawl in through a window, you little freak? I believe there's one other student that I need to catch up with.
Well, you better get over to the
what's that?
clinic and get poked and prodded for a while.
Oh no, that's
No, big axe against big axe.
Perhaps we can get to the bottom of that cough.
You still make them, you still have them go up the butt.
Hey, I saw that. Your little.
I'm sorry, what?
I saw that.
The thermostats, do they still go up the butt?
Cold and I'm pressing. It was so. Oh my god.
Well, if you're incapacitated, sometimes, for babies, not usually for candidates.
Yeah, I mean, I shouldn't expect nothing.
Apologies, I was cut off guard.
That's who we are.
Oh. Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah.
What exactly do they do?
Yeah,
Oh, you want to see? I guess. I'll show you.
Yeah, that's
Show me
new.
right there. I gotta lock in a
Yeah,
spot
go-
with the dude.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Go lock at a spot with a dude.
Okay.
Yeah. Next time, I'll help.
I'm sobering,
Space pussy.
all
Then
the
you
stars
and
as much as I
I.
can. Confusing to me.
right.
Okay.
Mr. Blake.
Asking people for sippy
You
is
okay?
walking in spots with
Yeah, it's-
dudes.
It's the air. I promise I'm not
Well, it seems
getting
both
sick.
sides
it's just
are,
the air. It's the pollen. I'm not used to
Yes?
it.
Are you looking to spy?
Yeah, Colin?
The trees.
Maybe
the-
after our spar with
After all
Margaret
this,
Bailey.
I will do that checkup on you. Oh, you good, sir.
I don't wanna. Don't worry.
I'd like to have a checkup on you and of a different
You
sort.
don't wanna.
After all this sparring and such
No,
goes
no,
by.
that wouldn't be an issue.
Yeah,
Be fairly quick.
sounds good.
Wonderful. Find me afterwards.
It might be a needle in a haystack sort of situation, depending on what else around it, but
Yeah,
hopefully they'll stick out a little bit more.
I'm gonna.
You okay?
If you will excuse me.
Nice.
Good afternoon, candidate.
Good afternoon.
Pardon me?
Very good. Are you moving material?
No, I'm
There's a lot of rules, and we basically have a basic knowing of how to treat someone in the field if the materials are available.
Yeah. I just know if you pull something now, you could definitely tear more than what it did before.
Yeah, it depends on what it is. Most like bullets and things like that, you can get out pretty easy unless they've broken or shattered.
Son of a
But things
fucking...
like
Who's there?
things like bolts, like crossbow bolts, don't. You gotta really.
Bolts.
Sorry, Moonblossom.
Magi beast claws
Oh.
slash teeth.
So wait, you pull out the bolt?
Good time at the academy today.
Try
If they're
not to
through-
unless if they've gone through, then you have to pull them out where they exited.
The way that
Did you get your new dress from the tailor yet?
You break.
I knew you were
the
saying you wanted to modify
end
your
of it and you pull
uniform.
it out.
Yeah.
And there's a lot.
After this week, I'll be able to see it.
We'll go over everything, and I'll probably hand you guys some books. I need to go get some books. Actually, that's a great.
There's
point.
also the crazy part where you could hit a vein on your leg and just blow it.
What?
That's
on the inside though.
And Braggy says, not unless it's absolutely necessary.
Those are farther in than you'd expect.
If you hit it hard enough, it can just explode out. I've seen
Yeah,
that
I can.
before.
Yep, same.
What was it? Second part of the first year. One of the candidates hit their leg on a table.
Is there clear space over there with nobody around?
Yes.
Complete human retexturing on the ground with how much blood poured out.
Right here should be fine. Any dreams, any details lately? Besides what you've already told me.
No.
I just got excited.
Ever since that one morning, I haven't been able to have it again.
I'm a nerd. I got excited.
I know something was there, but I can't see it.
If anything feels familiar, if you get some kind of sense of deja vu, follow it.
I've been trying. Nothing is coming out.
I'm also gonna grab some of my combat medic
Getting worried.
books, to hand to the students for. I could probably do it on my own since I have a couple.
Do you know why I asked for blindfold training?
I just realized talking to Scout that there's a bunch of
I was coming to fear things I didn't see.
my
I was letting my senses dull because I was letting my fear get in the way. I understand you're scared, I understand you're worried. But you also need to have a sense of calm, even in the storm.
I mean, it's the only way
Panic
I feel
won't-
like I can provide something to my team. Lest I just contribute to the tense environment. It's gotten better, but it's clear it's not because they want to, it's because they got scolded for it.
Well, and this is also your opportunity to show them that you're more than that. I know you're tenacious, you're smart.
I just wish it was over something I actually did. Apparently it's nothing that I even did, it's just that I'm me.
Well, then, if they have a problem with you're on a team together, doesn't mean you have to be friends. And don't let them live like that in your head. It's bad for you.
So they don't break any feelings.
But I look at
You can let it.
Ideal is that we don't use that. Only if it's absolutely critical that happens.
They
right?
look so
That's why hopefully we can teach all the information
liked
about
around other people.
tourniquet placement, hemostat
It's
usage.
just me that they
I know that Oris,
just be like that around.
has also made a gel cream that helps with electric burns, chemical burns, and fire burns. So he'll be able to replicate that and put that in the kit. So not only supports.
I know it's hard right now. Things will get better with time. Whenever you need to let any of that out, you come to Auntie Nat, okay?
But if you wanna, we can start looking at some things too. If you have some questions.
Until it feels better. Let me hear your woes. Let me hear what's going on. Okay? I won't act. I won't make any movements anywhere unless you want me to. Okay? Won't say anything. Any conversations we have about any of that is between you and me and no one else. Pinky promise?
Excuse me. Can I interest you in a promotion that the bakery is doing for our new macaron color?
What color is it?
It is the pink color. Indeed, the good flavor is rose, though you would have to taste one in order to see if you get the bad flavor. Understood. Here you are. Oh, see, the bad flavor is Pepto-Bismol.
Chatty 20!
I've been told that the bad flavor has a good starting taste, but leaves a long-lasting bad aftertaste.
You know what? Sure, I'll bite.
Well, that's how you would eat it, correct?
That's right in the middle. Roll again.
You're not wrong.
I need definitively high or low.
So, what do you both think?
He's got for a little.
Uh-oh. I see. Bun told me that
would
we
you like to trade?
modeled the bad taste
I'll make
after
you the
a
bite.
popular
It
stomach ache.
tastes like
Here.
when I got sick that one time. And
Here,
then
take
Mom
this one.
gave me the thingies.
Rolled a nat 20, that's a good one.
That's a critical one.
Ow.
Please allow me time to
Much better.
place my arms and my core in my room. This is something that
Yeah, that's bad.
Well, that's
Yeah,
the
that's
point.
bad.
It wouldn't be much of a miss if everyone had bad flavors or good flavors, would it not?
It's good though. I like it.
That is good. If the aftertaste stays around for too long, I would recommend getting something to drink.
Over the lips, past the gums, look out, tummy, here it comes.
Very, very, very expensive metal, usually used for warforged. What makes them strong?
Does not compare to the countless number.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know exactly what I'm asking you.
I have never done that.
Hello.
Hello.
Next few weeks.
I understand. Do what you must.
Will do. Lunali actually was about to go looking for you. I just wanted to let you know. Since you are one of the supports on our team, the medical condition that I informed everyone about, Professor Reginald said if any of the supports want to know how, he would teach you how to properly administer a injection in case my condition acts up due to me never experiencing having to do heavy combat and heavy use of mana out in the field.
Okay. I can do that.
It is completely optional. I let Leon and Uriel know, but I wanted to at least let everyone know. Either he'll seek you out, or you can seek him out on your own time, if you wish to learn. That's everything I had. You doing alright?
Yeah.
That's good. Also, love the new outfit. Looks very nice on you. It suits your style.
Thank you. Are people still doing stuff inside the blacktop?
So, yeah, people are still actively in there.
Okay.
Alrighty. You have a good one.
Yeah. Okay, you know what? Fair. Thank you. Thank you
I
for
have
this
to go
little
though.
gift.
10 minutes. I gotta. Leon.
How many people do against me?
That was a pretty good punch.
Finally.
I didn't feel it, but it was a pretty good punch.
You know what? I'll take the A for forum, I guess. That's why
It
I'm
was
bringing a
good
gun.
You are for the best.
I'm not gonna be punching Magic Beast anytime soon, and if I do, I am in a very bad situation.
Yeah, you're in a very bad situation.
I'll most likely be staying for a while.
Professor Solically for permission to have a gun?
Preferably, yes.
Yeah, watch it.
Man, it looked like he got hit square in the
Holy
head.
crap.
Whoa! I got you, guys. Don't worry.
It's good practice for you, Bailey.
You wanna watch? Yeah, I can just catch this right
Jesus.
here. I'll stand behind her.
There you go. Morning, Walter. You almost got downed, buddy.
Whoa, she's gone. Lickety.
Hey, Opal, you stand there.
Walter, have you what have you done with your gun so far? You planning to use that out there in the field?
It's not good.
I'm planning on swapping out for a different one.
Okay, make it sure.
What?
Sorry, I thought you were zoned out again, like you were.
Well, I was earlier until I heard fire.
What are you planning to swap out to?
Not sure just yet. Probably just another handgun.
Okay, well, I
That or
got a
sawed
treat
off.
for you.
Don't know yet.
I got a treat that I think you'll be interested in.
Not sure whether you need them or not, but Clink has designed some specialized earplugs.
Yeah, 4-4.
Your kind. Animal kin and such.
Ordered out, and it's gonna.
Sometimes the noises are very loud.
That have that kind of speckled black and gold.
I figured as much. Just one small thing.
What you're looking at is someone
They are,
first generation.
in response to electricity, they might short. They won't hurt you, but they might break, is all. It's the only thing.
Some good use or one of some of those hard hits.
Yeah,
So just
yeah, but say that's the idea.
be a little wary of it.
Believe anybody on
bring
our
by
team
whatever you're
really
switching to whenever you do it,
relies on
alright?
electricity for their magic, so I think we're good.
I'm sure you'll be alright then. But yeah, if you think of any improvements for them, if they're not quite up to your standards, just let me know.
Still trying to
I can ask the company to
recollect
improve
myself
them.
after that.
Okay.
They mainly reduce
More
the
embarrassed
highs
than
in
anything.
particular, kind of normalize them for you.
Don't
Nah, you're fine.
That should be.
It's as intended, and it's, that's what I want, to happen. I worked 2 weeks on the runes, so trying to get it right.
I just hope that doesn't get you into trouble.
Yeah.
I might be out of commission for a day or two this coming week.
Morning, Sleepy.
Fucking why?
Because I'm getting my runes inscribed finally. I'm getting things encoded.
I'm ready to tussle. You're ready to tussle.
Okay.
I know that for a day or two.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gonna start fights with a lamp again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they're not going. No, that's not why. I mean, I'm gonna be not a.
Need another pot.
See, here's the thing. So you can your core
Are we
and
doing-
fat. Well, my core
Right.
is at this point integral to my body because it gives me a side bone.
Am I okay?
So it's kind of connected to my.
I think we're just doing
my
a
internal
one-on-one
systems,
kind of deal.
Okay.
So, with the way things are working and the way I do my shit.
Okay.
I'm just gonna. I'm getting them in color direction.
By the way, good work out there. How do you even get up that hard?
Like a tattoo?
Climbing.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. Yeah, climbing.
Well,
Lunali.
it's not an art project, but it's just
Fair
the
enough.
Quake one primarily. I'm gonna work on coding that to make it refined and additional.
You have to teach me that sometime, yeah.
You should. I wonder if it matters where you.
With all that metal,
Yes, sir.
probably not the best
I'm
idea.
aiming. I'm kind of aiming.
Yeah,
but if you really want
a big canvas for them to have the most room to stretch across my body.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like a tramp stamp, got it.
I think it's kind of climbing task.
Your opponent is waiting.
Support me in my
Right,
time
right,
of need,
right.
bitch.
I am so supportive. I'm the most supportive.
I think this has been like one of the most fun things you could have said. You
dangerous
could have said something along
is the amount of
I guess that was the most Uriel answer.
fast it's spinning.
I could have called you a whore.
Fast it's swinging.
How touchable are we gonna go?
For a fucking cat on the back?
For a tramp stamp.
Slow it down
I'm not getting dressed.
you want to be almost entirely on top of each other in the final strike.
You're gonna
Are
be
you
right back.
Marcus?
No, I'm not. No.
No, because it's not designed to hurt, right? But
Hold the weight.
I'm not. I'm a good feller.
You gotta put me through the ringer before they do. Or else I'm not gonna be able to handle it.
So whores can't be good fellers. I see.
Okay, alright. I'm already done with this.
Good
You
fellas.
can't with the idea that you know it's going to bounce
So
off.
Isaac's round.
Use that momentum to
My
try
shield
and
took it.
strike
I'll
for
just have to
another
block
angle.
it.
if you don't,
If you're confident that you will cleave
If I
through,
don't, then we'll shoot.
get ready for
What,
the next
Lord?
magic
Good
beast.
enough.
I'm not gonna use it. I'm just gonna.
So who do you think will win?
This is the first time I've actually seen Shiloh's art.
I'm not really sure. From an elemental standpoint, Leon's at a disadvantage.
Thank you.
But I think he's also a bit more
The
sturdy.
umbrella is supposed to act like a shield, but there's still.
Like what comes first to
He has
mind
tools
is someone
specifically
who does sex
devised
money,
for
but is that a whore or is that like a hooker?
breaking down someone's defenses, so yes.
Okay.
Man, it is a slow day today, huh?
Hit me full force.
That's a nice dress.
I'm not
It's
beating around the
cute.
bush on this one.
Thanks.
Okay, no, I'm not trying to. I just have a
I
fucking
tried to draw something up and stitch me the rest. Well,
Okay,
almost
so
all of
a
it.
whore is
I
somebody
made this part and a bit on the shoulder.
who makes money by having lots of sex. Why'd you make me say?
Well, you did a good
You
job.
were taken over. I had faith that you had
And
the
the
reins.
stitch
If
is
you
quite
didn't
the
have
same.
the reins, you could have handed them right back. I will turn the I didn't want to give it the wrong.
It should be a bit more protective for
Not necessarily. It's
waists.
illegal in a lot of places, but you know, here nor there.
Except it's more resistant to being
Okay, that's good for if you're straight.
torn up
It's
or
usually
pierced.
down a notch.
I retire.
That's a good idea.
It is a good notion to get in the mind.
The close we work can
This is when you're
First it was the mic.
sometimes be the last line of defense
Okay, I probably should
between
say
an
some,
incoming attack.
clear some of this. Marcus doesn't like being referred
But mostly it's so that I have full coverage.
You got this, Leon. Because he's not one.
The uniform is
Down upon.
Riveting
okay, but
conversation.
the response it doesn't protect.
Okay.
Hmm.
I promise I'm just like, no, forget it.
But be careful with that.
You're fine.
Yeah, I did see the spark in the acid point. Yeah, no, I'm happy with these answers.
So, I don't really have a hammer, but
It's a shame. I really wanted to fight Bailey.
build small circles,
Don't tell your dad.
which then build up the smaller momentum.
A man with the extra legs is gonna come
So
for
whenever
you.
get ready to swing, you can swing behind.
Did you get
and
as far as in my life?
planning on it.
Closer range.
I prefer the simulator.
Oh boy.
It'd be nice just to be able to actually know them the way
Easier
other
to practice
people
that
do.
way.
Okay.
Around everyone else, they seem so
Try striking
different.
him with that same
Kind of jealous.
something much closer.
That's understandable.
Give a small lineup on the side, and do a full swing while having full control.
Come on, you do it. Come on.
Check up on people.
Just like that.
Right on.
That's the foundation of how to swing. Something
It'd make things on the team a lot easier, at least. Being able to know them the way other people do. They seem so much different
You will naturally develop into a pattern
from far away.
They've done a lot of work in a very short time. Simply getting in close and then striking out
a lot of side projects too.
Plus, one thing too, when it comes to, let's say, I'll use my friend here again as an example. If he's a magicist, and let's say, right here is his weak spot. Because most magicists don't actually have much armor when it comes to ability. That's the most exposed. So, if you were to get close to something, if you had the full length of it, if you tried to wind up and hit, you're gonna hit the floor way before you even get to hit him.
Go on adventures.
But if you have something closer,
You and Charlotte just Felix at the floor.
You like those kinds?
That'd be cool.
you can hit his under.
It's like the aftermath of it.
You
can't simply swing
other books,
just swing
like history books and books on knowledge.
the center of motion somewhere in between your hips instead of being your grip as it would.
There you go, Bailey.
The best way that I try to keep that in mind
I read a lot of the books I like anyway, but I've read most of the ones I could find.
section of the
I'm hoping to
floor
find
somewhat
somewhere.
towards your range. So if this
Is
were
he okay?
this
Oh.
between my hands,
Thank you.
I'd want it to
I think you
somewhat
got
go
it.
under my chest.
Might be passed out.
A little bit, but you want it to stay in this range. So that way,
Read through those books
motions
stupidly quick.
with whatever you need to do.
Of course.
I can see about
Like that.
I can see about repurposing some of them over to you.
Every single time I look away from him, he's on the ground.
Sorry.
Sure. I know. I assume.
It does help. You're talking about how
I
to
don't believe so.
make it
Unless
easy for something
Precious
to
magically goes and brings me with, most likely not.
Well, if that's the
I
case,
assume I'll stay back.
I'll get you some books. And
Good hit, Leon. Hey, Seb. Let it go.
Patterns and respond to
Yes, I would like that.
He's okay. He's just.
Well, if you had the shield.
Most of what I've done. What happened with Savage?
She.
They will respond to strikes because they can respond to objects coming close to them.
This is
I recognize you just because of the thing on your tail.
You're speaking. I never heard you speak like this.
Come on.
Good.
The loser that put the zero sugar in the fucking vending machines.
You could get into a flow state where you were
I don't know. You should go
close.
I should. I only need one.
And be able to constantly switch between those.
Who's got this no sugar
Your
gun?
I can't pinpoint it. Where they don't know
We can talk later.
respond to next.
It'll help.
He's a really good friend.
No. Just that people are almost done.
Very.
Depending on if they got hit, they might need to be
Yeah,
looked
because I
over.
forgot a lot.
Sure to drink zero sugar.
They're on my team, so I
So I
should be
skipped the zero
alright.
sugar. I just looked at it and I felt disgust. That's all.
Yeah, be sure to look them over when they're done.
Never drink. Never touch my lips.
And then once you
One may not really want that, so
your hand's gonna feel
maybe
vibrations no matter
not.
what. So fighting a rock might
I'll go with you.
Again, to be honest, I have a lot of energy.
vibrations going in your hand.
If someone asks me again,
Practice those motions.
I'm just gonna have to give them my gauntlets and walk.
Eventually, you'll be able to slowly make your own adaptations and make your own pattern. And if you need to, you can change them in the flow of battle.
Understood.
I'll leave you
Oh, you
to
face.
for now. that's pretty much the
It's the size of my friggin' head. Look at this.
Thank you so kindly.
There he goes. He's starting to get a little more aggressive now.
Prevent facial damage. I'm sure.
We can talk later about it. I can't pinpoint it right now.
Please don't flatten your teammate.
So remiss.
Everybody okay?
Yes, I'm very okay.
I want to see what it's like when you go into the city.
Oh,
You just have to close
whatever
it
shall you
down.
do?
Cry.
Without.
I'm gonna try.
And where? Without your.
Thank you.
Hey, Lunali.
Shadow armor.
Do you do healing?
No. Oh wait, do I do healing or do I need healing?
Do you do healing?
I do.
If anyone wishes to spar me, they can.
You get my jaw. Oh, Felix got really good in there and I keep spitting out blood.
Well, sadly, it's.
I heard it. Probably it's gonna be
Absolutely, I'm just here.
Oh, that's so great.
I can ask Jackie if it'd be alright.
I'm gonna take this off. I'll be right back.
Scenario, we can.
Oh, that's right.
Exactly. Out of the room.
Oh, that's right. We could also do that too.
Yeah, we might probably.
Awesome.
Okay, thank you.
Gonna be shutting down the school.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'm good.
Apologies for making you
Thank you. Appreciate it.
It's all good.
Sometimes I feel like.
Patience is. Skill I have learned.
I like the outfit, by the way.
Thank you.
Want to head over now or wait a little bit?
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, thank you. Match your arms very well.
Alright.
I need as much practice as I can get under my belt.
I don't want to die out there, and I am not going to do anything
Are you affected by
in good conscience that will involve me getting put.
duration of time?
Thanks for following today, everybody.
That's a good idea, actually. Step in. Give it a shot.
Is it dependent on the collective weight that you're pulling down?
Yeah, it's more the collective weight that I'm pulling down, I think.
There is a
Let's try it.
spectacle at the medical building. Could anyone want it? Being put on by Miss Leone.
So
We're all good.
Okay.
It's an odd feeling, to say the least.
That you slowed.
Yeah.
It's strange. It's like being in someone else's body.
I feel like weight's just got dumped on my head.
Alright. Got really angry during it, which was to be expected, but
You sit
no
down
less
and
embarrassing.
melt into a puddle.
Okay.
Design.
Outside, like when you walk outside.
It was
Am I still
audible.
currently
Thailand.
yelling?
I don't know why I can't
Nope. No. The railings, stone railings. Okay, good.
They're talking normally.
Okay. Words are hard. Alright, I suppose so. Just have to go.
I've been learning this a lot lately.
Yeah.
Very difficult.
Lunali did it for me. Still feels weird.
It'll probably be turning in. It took me a while to figure out how to speak.
Blue's a little soiled, so I'm gonna probably...
You picked it up pretty well.
I've been practicing a lot. And it's put into his skin.
Okay. I thought you were asleep for a second. I got concerned.
No. Just trying to think about things.
Everything okay with both of you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Boris, I wanted to check in. Is Michello, is Bragi in?
I
I believe so, but he is, I believe, about to be beat up by at least 4 to 5 people.
Yeah, it should be alright. Bragi still has the either way. I wanted to just have a small conversation with both. Or with you, if everything is okay? I know you were worrying about horror beforehand. Was everything okay?
Yeah, I got him a whole new kit and everything, so he's alright.
Right. Still being the same idiot that he is running into things,
Sometimes. He's a very
You're bleeding.
accident-prone person.
You're a bleeding heart, Shana. I feel like sometimes he's doing it intentionally for attention.
It would not entirely surprise
Even if he
me.
is. I have reasons to believe he's not, though, so.
As long as you have that case, by all means.
Although I feel like they would avoid a lot of the injuries they sustain if they wore something they could see out of.
I mean, I didn't see him wearing it today. It's more than just that, so.
I mean, he took it off because he was violently coughing from the macarons that Biscotti gave him. So that is more that.
I had one.
I actually don't mind him.
It reminded me of a time I was sick because I had medicine and it tasted like the medicine, which is not a flavor you are normally expecting when you are eating a sweet.
It is the intention, again, as they said themselves, that Biscotti, at least from how I remember, he copied it off of a particular medicine flavor that they sometimes would have within the hospital. So it makes sense that it ends up that way.
Yeah.
That is that. I do have to say, though, first of all, I did not expect you to go for a spear, honestly. Yet I thought you were going to go for something more blunt by the amount of times how many concussions you've given me. But it's good to see that you're branching out.
I mean, I can still do blunt with if I need to. So.
I know you're going to.
It works out fine.
For all you.
Oh.
An umbrella. Now that is interesting.
It's actually very sturdy too. It makes it easier to
and pull someone as well. If I need to.
Would definitely work on me, I'll give you that. I have to say. Creative as always.
I'm proud of it.
Truly. I am again
I'm not
surprised,
the one
but
who really made it, but
all about the style. Huh. What was it then?
most of the other engineering candidates made it. I've had the plans drawn up for a while, so.
I do have to say, again, creativity starts with a singular spark, and
okay, so when I say plans, I mean like crayon drawings that I did when I was little, apparently. So.
Crayon drawings are still drawings. In the end, what is a fire but a start with a single spark? By all means, you've definitely been sparking ever since the start, so I think it's going to be fine.
I hope so.
I know you would be. And with you, Lunali, I do have to say, you
fancy she looks.
look lovely. Your dress is adorable and suits you. I do have to say, I do like the light accents of the light blue within the tips of the frill. I do have to say, it's a very interesting choice. I do have to say, though, when it comes to your scarf, I feel like you can still pull a couple things out of that. Maybe a nice little pattern that likes up there. But I do have to say, design-wise, very much well done.
You know he likes it when he says I do have to say like 3 times in a row.
Oh, don't you start with me. You might be important, but I can still knock you over just the likes. I can throw you just as much as anybody else.
I'm learning.
We'll
I'm learning
see.
some good stuff.
Oh, you're learning a couple things, huh, Shallow?
Mm-hmm. I can still fight without it.
Is that so?
Oh yeah, I can.
I can't be mad at that face. Fair enough.
Okay. Miss Egg, please do not have a fight in front of the school. That would be bad.
That'll be
Yeah, I'm
fine. Just
pretty
don't
sure
tell
I'll-
anyone. It'll be alright. No kidding. Don't do that. I don't want to get in trouble.
I mean, we could. I'm not against that.
No trouble.
I have to focus on my warden stuff until after Vanderhall. Then I have free time. But until
Heard
then,
about
all
that.
of my free time is studying,
Vanderhall, huh?
learning. Yeah.
Wardens is really putting me up for something big at the very start, I have to say. I am... intrigued.
He has high hopes and high expectations.
High expectations.
You want 1,000 units of mayo?
Dylan, what?
Just,
The merchant's gone.
for both of your sakes. You specifically. You more recently. Please be both careful. It would very much be painful for me to lose good company.
It will be doing the best I can.
You better. If you die, I'll kill you.
So are you gonna kill me after I'm dead? Are you gonna like show up and kill me when I died, or like are you gonna bring me back from the dead so you can
Flicks
kill
your
me?
nose.
He's gonna capture your soul and then punch the soul.
That'd be a pretty cool talent, though. I wouldn't even be mad.
We have ways.
Okay.
Still though,
I
when it
need
comes
to go
to-
get some more practice with my
You-
spell before I slice and dice
You
everything
rush.
around me wrong.
You better not. Be a lot of property damage that's probably gonna come out of your pocket, Warden.
Doing in the ruins where I can't hurt anything.
But the
What about you,
ruins will
Lunali?
get hurt.
Yeah, they're used to it by now. They're more of a good sparring partner when it comes to locations. You seemed a little bit, sort of drifting off when you walked out. Is everything okay?
I was trying to think about something. I'm trying to decide. Well, one, if
Well,
it's
what
a
specifically?
good idea.
One.
Two, if it's more likely to just cause me to have more problems than not. And then what to actually do.
Would you want my opinion on things? One, for the sake of privacy, we can step aside and you can ask me.
Okay, well, I mean, because I imagine he'll still be a little bit anyways.
Understand. Come here on the grass. A little bit better. I remember the time I've seen a couple cadets use this place for a lovely resting spot. I do know around this time of day, the bench over there is very good when it comes to relaxing. I remember my father had some conversation with Wardens back in the day. I used that as a sleeping spot sometimes. But by all means. So, what is going on there?
I'm trying to figure out what somebody might possibly like. Maybe try to do something nice for them, but like not make them know that I was doing something nice for them, so that maybe they'll feel happier, and then maybe it will be less tense all the time. Granted,
Well, I mean, that depends.
I'm just
Who is the individual we're talking about here? And see those ears. Okay, dear. What's the matter?
It's that person I was talking about before.
I got to hear a little bit about that person.
They're
I understand.
so much different when watching them from far away. I'm jealous of everyone else because they look like they're having such a better time with them. I'd like to know what that's like.
Oh
Because
dear.
it's not even anything that I did, it's apparently just because I'm me.
This is definitely, as I said, a weird conundrum. I've told you before, the same situation with me. I do see people that I enjoy spending lovely time with each other, but because I am the man that I am, I know that they do not wish to interact with me sometimes. Which is something that sadly some people need to accept. In the end, we are all different. We cannot love or like everybody. But my dear, you do not mind me being a little bit open on you. From what I've experienced, you seem to be a little bit more than just that trouble. Again, I've heard that people are, or at least that person is, rough with you. I also got to hear who specifically. And you're fine. You're okay. And I hope you understand that it's more of an issue by the fact that Warden, it is expected for you all to work together. There is a natural idea of trust. Lunali, can I speak open when I ask? Do you believe that in a combat scenario, do you think they'd backstab you? Or leave you to die?
I don't think on the first one, but I don't know on the second.
This is why, specifically a reason why we need to go on.
Tolerate me, but then there's plenty of reminders that it's not because they want to, it's because they were pressured into it.
Pressured? Pressured by who?
The captain of our squad.
So, as in they pressured into working together with you?
He's been trying to mediate, and it's... Seems like there's a difference, but I can still tell that it's... I just wish it were different.
Here is the one thing, Lunali. You need to understand. The one thing that needs to be addressed. In the end, you will walk into people's paths, and there will be people who do not like you. There will be people who will hate you for no reason. But there will also be people who care about you, and who will love you. What matters is the fact that you're a warden. It is a job. And if you're working as a warden, I'm expecting you and your team to operate. From how I've got to experience you, I am not worried about you. You're still going to cooperate. But if it's going to be an issue where this individual is causing trouble to the point where you believe that, as you said yourself, you would be left to die, this is a conversation that needs to be had. Specifically also with the people who are your, well, heads. The reason for that, Lunali. Take it from somebody who's lost people around. In this world, only get one chance. One chance to make our mark. And if your chance to make your mark gets robbed by an individual who even by the start of everything did not like you or cannot appreciate who you are, then it's not worth it. There will be other chances. You should be with other teams then. Or at least have a conversation where you can reach an agreement working together.
Punish my team by robbing them of something that gives them a better chance of coming home.
Then it should at least be treated that the problems that are there should be addressed. I understand you don't want that, and if you do not wish for me to, well, involve myself, then that is fine. In the end, from what I've heard, they seem to be, how do I say this, vocal enough. Be caught themselves. All I want you to understand is this. From my perspective, from what I've heard from other cadets, you have talent. You're good. You know what you're doing. Don't let other people rob you of the chance to be great. What do we do with you? In the end, you're amazing with what you're doing, but other people seem to have stinky opinions about people. As I said, so you know what I'm going to do. I'm not going to go behind your back, dear. I'm going to have a conversation with potentially Bragi, or in the future even with Clink about this, at the Terran Forum. If you wish, then join me.
I don't know if my presence would make it better or worse.
Your presence, when it comes to Bragi, when it comes to Clink, your presence only enriches them. Specifically Clink. Believe me, I've seen a lot of cadets in my time who have got the eyes of Clink. But you...
Conversation.
Hmm? And Lunali, I know I am a stranger to you. I'm basically, from what we've talked about, essentially almost your boss when it comes to work. Would you want me to have a conversation with Bragi?
I just don't want it to turn into something that makes them get more mad at me. So, if you do, just please don't make it a bigger deal than it needs to be.
I will request of Bragi to not do so. But I hope you understand yourself. For lack of a better word, if Bailey decides to reach out and start being a stinker to you, then she will be addressed, because again, it is your job to be a warden. It is not a little extracurricular activity that you do for the sake of getting bonus points in the eyes of Rhino's public. You're on the front line fighting against dangerous creatures. You don't need to like people, but trust is a necessity. Come here.
Still, maybe if I could do something nice for them, maybe they'd see I'm not a bad person.
Well,
Maybe they'd like something. I mean, they seem really tomboyish, but maybe they'd like something pretty, like this. I can make really pretty things like this. So they'd have something nice too. They don't need to know it's from me, but...
well, what I can do, if you wish. We are the trade family, and we also deliver, in most cases. What we could do is you figure out, either their conversation, hearing it with others, what they might enjoy, and you create it. I am willing to, free of charge, deliver it to her, and say it is from a anonymous supporter who cares about her safety and her well-being.
That could
Of course. I can gladly assist in that matter. But I hope you understand that as much as I know you yourself are trying to avoid the situation, if she instigates, if she keeps on pushing her luck, teachers need to talk.
I'm not trying to avoid it so much. I mean, I can look them in the eye like you suggested. I just wish I could do more than that without having to worry about disrupting the peace that seems to be present. It's peaceful so long as I don't say anything.
You have a kind soul, Lunali. Care about the people, even the ones that treat you like shit. I do have to say, you're going to be an amazing addition to the Warden Corps. But please understand, sometimes generosity and well-being, is misplaced.
It's just to try to avoid what it was like back home. Here it's just one person. Back home it was basically everybody. I don't really want that to start again. It only takes one.
That is one of the main reasons why I personally leave.
Asking, what's wrong with me? Why am I different?
I have to say, in my eyes,
things like that.
you aren't different as I am. You're as different as Mr. Blackstone is, and you are as different as Bailey. We're all individuals who live our life trying to survive the apocalypse. And the way how I see it, you have proven yourself quite well, Warden Bor. And no one is going to take their credit away from you. And to be quite blunt, if people are starting to give you even further once you have a problem, have a conversation with me. I'm willing to at least put my foot down on certain situations. People that I would consider, at least if they choose to, and of course would have to go for the paperwork, future employees. Would you still be interested, potentially, working together with the Carbilos, the gem cutter?
You've been really supportive of my work, and, well, just supportive of me.
Just like my father. Just like my father, I can see talent where it can shine. And I do see talent within you. I want to make sure that just as my father did with young upstarts who decided to make creations and then potentially blow them up here and there. I'm pretty sure between us, Mr. Carabanco can assist and vouch for the Carbilos. We like to invest in the future.
There have been people that say nice things. There's also been some people that were like, be a little careful, but I think it was more they were probably worried about me overdoing it or not having enough time for everything else.
Right.
There's some Braggy if you want to talk to him.
I will. And as I said, don't worry. I will not make a big stink out of it unless she makes a big stink out of it.
Okay.
You have my promise.
Thank you.
Learning?
Yes? I am Professor Swallowy's student.
What does that entail?
Bragi.
Would you like to learn?
Yes.
If you're available, a word with you.
No specific topic.
I am.
Either way, you're okay.
Significant modifications such as yourself. You know the care it takes, so you do not hurt organics.
Oh, hey Sarah.
Or those who feel pain. Talia
Yes.
either doesn't or doesn't care.
Hi, how are you?
Were you working hard?
Yeah, me and Bailey was, ironing out the kinks in our arms.
I don't know, I do like a nice firm block of beef.
Listen, I'm against mayonnaise. Tastes good.
You know,
Hi.
doesn't sound too bad.
Somebody go tell that Mile to do actual fucking cooking. I swear to God.
Mela, found him.
Do some actual
He's gonna talk to
cooking.
Reginald and then we're gonna get livid baked potatoes. Alright, support stuff. Yeah, oh yeah, actually the nurse gave us like a pamphlet of information of how to take care of like stuff in emergencies. They also
I
taught
might
me
give that a
how-
read or over, but I am concerned. I am not very dexterous with my fingers. So.
That's fair.
Have you had the
I'm not-
challenge macaron?
I don't know.
I mean, you're just in here, so you know.
Well, yeah, but I've never done medical stuff before. I don't know how
The barn you work with a lot of fine like that for about 1/5 of the price.
Yes.
if it was a good idea to let him talk to Braggy. That's a person being made aware that it can't be undone. 'Cause then he'll be right there the whole time. Maybe I should have been there. Hopefully he'll keep it to himself. I know we don't have to be friends, but I'd like to be. If we're going to be going after things that are meant to save the world, it'd be nice to be able to do it alongside people that like having you around. People seem to like her. She clearly can't be an awful person if everyone else likes her. Clearly I'm just doing something wrong. Maybe if I just wasn't me, maybe then we'd be able to be friends. Then I'd have to worry about if she would do what I'd do for her.
You have the code up there.
You have the code on.
I give it away.
No.
You had to give it away! What's going on with you?
Didn't do anything.
Why did you give it away?
You're not
I don't know.
for my condition.
I mean,
For a second, I
I
thought you
don't
kicked
want
me.
to.
I
I
was
don't
like,
want to
what?
blind my captain. You know.
Ah!
I'll be
I want you to kick them. I knew.
It's only for a brief
Can I kick them?
moment, but it's just the main concern is when I trigger my weapon, I need to see in order for it to hit something. So if I get blinded at the wrong moment, my weapon might just swing through the enemy.
He said I could. He said I could.
So it's not something you can manage, it's something that I'll manage because it's not something that you can control. Especially in the heat of combat, I'm not expecting you to do that.
Yeah, but I mean, I can.
Would you like to have a small snippet of the tank?
I was trying to think of something that I could suggest, but I really think you're right. I can't really turn it off.
No, and I'm not expecting you to either.
I know. I just want to
Shine bright like a diamond, you know what they say.
I want to be
That's what I was thinking, is getting some lenses in particular, just to dilute it.
I think you look pretty good in lenses, though. You know, like something.
Really sell the captain vibe, you know?
No.
You know what I've just thought of?
Please don't.
You see it now?
Don't make me have to do Oh yeah. Oh no, I.
Oh, I picture. Oh yeah. No, I see it.
Didn't have to do shit.
Can you swim? Do you know?
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna do that.
I don't know if we can
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that now. There you go. I'm getting sunglasses. They'll probably break on the mission, but I'll do it. Thank you, Clara. You've inspired me to make a fashion choice. I appreciate it.
Oh, I do my absolute best. And honestly, hey, I mean,
No, I can't.
Feel bad.
you can just tell everyone it was my really good idea, and that the newbie is just full of so many good ideas.
Swim, but you can't make it drink.
You have improved their quality of life.
You know, I will put in a fantastic word for you.
Really?
Yes, I will. I'll say that you're absolutely lovely. Anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, good to know. I'll try not to blind you as much as I can.
No,
Yeah, just at most a little bit of awareness, and that's it. That's all I ask.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not something I expect you to control. If I get blind, it's on me. So I'm looking the wrong way.
Claire.
Yes?
Can I ask you something?
Yeah. What's up?
It's trying to figure something out. It's you're friends with Bailey, right?
Get that muscle memory of
Yeah.
slowing down.
I've been for quite a long time. Why do you ask?
What sort of things does she like?
Well,
When you do want to have your drill, chop.
she's a big fan of like
If you need to even step back.
really interesting food, right? So, if you can get, take her to get like something she's never had before. She's a big risk taker. That's a big one too. She likes cigarettes. Alcohol. Cigarettes more than alcohol. Ooh. And also new tools. That's a big one. It was almost like every year for her birthday she wanted new tools, even though she had just about every tool that you could get in Douglas. But yeah, why do you ask?
On each weapon that a person has.
I thought it would be nice if
Magical weapons.
I could try to make her something, but it would be a surprise. I don't want her to know that it was me.
Oh.
I think maybe it would make her feel better.
Well, your secret's safe with me, okay?
But I'm mostly just good at making things like this. So I'm trying to figure out
you
what I
made
could.
that? That's beautiful. Something that would match her eyes, I think.
Is around the hip, stomach area.
I don't know what color her eyes are.
Just look there.
Oh, they're green. They're like a.
And then what's the axe?
They're like a very bright emerald.
That's gonna help you. Yeah, I thought so too. Immensely to see what the right
Okay. I didn't ask, and it wasn't from me. She doesn't need to know. It could just be from someone who wants them to have a nice day.
So yeah, that's pretty much.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, secret's safe with me.
Okay.
Yeah, no problem. If you have any other questions, just flag me down.
Hello.
Hello.
You are very good at appearing.
Yes, I am.
I think I can work with that.
Came to say hello.
Oh. Oh, I thought you were waiting on her. Sorry.
It's good to see you, though.
Good to see you too.
Hope you're adjusting well.
Yeah, the air is a little pollen-y for me, but I'll get over it.
Yeah.
Oh, I meant to,
Oh, he's there.
the whole Warden thing. I know,
I'm sorry, Super. You're gonna give me a fucking heart attack.
the first few days having a core, bit, exhilarating can be a little overwhelming.
She has big fists, though.
Mhm.
That's more power.
I do.
I have a heart attack for sure.
I noticed. Very nice. I hope they serve you well.
They have so far.
I don't want to take up all your time. You guys were having a conversation.
I'm doing the best.
I thought it would make me less tired, but I feel like sometimes it makes me more tired.
What are you two doing?
No. Given your penchant for seeing into the past and future, can only imagine.
Yeah. Oh, used to.
Yes, wanted to check on you.
Lundell, so.
I'm well enough.
Except being.
Things are at least a little less immediately tense whenever we're practicing, but it's clear it's not out of a desire for it to get better, but more of a desire to just
not cause a scene.
We haven't actually put in.
I don't know how long that's going to last.
Probably until she doesn't need you.
Properly, he could probably tell you all the mumbo jumbo, but effectively he put in
Okay, though.
ways so it can take the energy.
I'm sure you'll find plenty of people here you won't want to work with. It's only natural.
So far, not really.
And
at least in this group.
Minimum in the morning doesn't hurt.
There are some people that are difficult to work with, but it's more for just the fact that, well, they're just really overbearing or overwhelming to be
Something
around.
similar just to get it.
It's not like
that I know all too well.
But it's not like bad things. It's just energy levels don't match.
I suppose my wording was a bit too, intense. I'm sure there's going to be plenty of people you won't want to, or won't be interested in working with as often.
Can open the umbrella behind them and pull them in.
That's fair.
But that's why you find someone you like working with and you hold on to
I
them.
didn't even realize I could do it.
Don't become dependent on them.
How strong is the
more interest in working
Like our arms.
Very strong.
The more we work with them, the better.
Outside to help with relieving the tensions so neither of them get worn down too quickly.
And people are much the same.
Okay. Well, I'm just wondering if you can stab.
And then open inside.
I still feel like there's
I think I'd be more
at least a chance to try to make things
I don't know,
a
I
little
might be
better.
able to do it.
Not all the way.
Might as well
but at
try
least
before I give up
in a
on
bit,
them.
and so you can open the wound as it pushes you out.
Is that what the gift is for your green-eyed friend?
It's
Apparently, if he
Not a
fails
bad
to
idea.
block fully,
It's more just probably a really stupid idea because I mean ultimately it's not going to likely affect anything positively because the idea is that they don't know
No.
it's from me and more than likely it would just make them upset if they did know.
Why you just don't hop in?
No.
Maybe.
I can already hear it.
But you won't know until you try, and frankly, if it's something that might make you a little more comfortable or a little more just happy, I think it's worth doing.
I have admitted this.
We're going to a place
I am in the process of trying to learn.
The grass is soft.
I'm feeling comfortable enough to at least say I'd be. I wouldn't leave them behind and I won't let them get hurt. I just don't know if they'd do the same for me. That's the part that I'm still nervous about. Which is why I somewhat am not sure why Isaac decided it was a good idea for us to be paired off.
When he's doing that to you, you learn quick.
Yeah, well, doggy paddle.
The best you can do is just try.
Is that what you guys did for the warden training that he said we could sign up
And
for?
if she decides to, be a bitch about it,
Well, if that happens...
tries to leave you behind, claw your way back. Make sure everyone knows.
Isaac would be really upset and, well, I don't know who actually told them, but it seems people also know, and now they're making others aware, and so it's hopefully not going to spiral more than I wanted it to.
But just now. They go about as well as you think.
Some situations are not worth salvaging, but I think in this case you're doing quite well.
I'd at least like it to be salvaged up until we're not going somewhere that could potentially have really
Magic beasts.
important things.
Yeah.
And magic beasts.
Yeah.
That's the point.
I'll live, though. I'll live.
As long as the rest of your team knows, I'm sure they'll keep you safe. Especially Isaac. He's a good man.
Isaac's someone who's basically been mediating it.
You know, we're just starting.
Good.
I didn't expect
That's
you to
why
go
I said
full
it's
blast like you would against
gotten
something
better,
you
but it
intend
feels
to be
less
lethal against.
out of a desire for it to improve and more of a
That's the end of the electric training. But I don't really
pressure to not rock the boat situation.
actually take a full electric without like really being
Perhaps, at the end of the day, it's not up to you to make a change.
I know.
That's fair.
Aldrich can tank it, dude, but like
You can't change who you are.
brag is braggy.
You'll try, even though I know
Nor
said
should you
it's
have
more
to.
of
I was gonna say,
Simply
believe
being
me,
born
I've
like we are, that's...
the mana
tried.
thing of if you can take the hit and how
What you mean?
you can instinctually react.
Tried to
I might
change
ask
things
later
about
on,
myself to
once
see
I
if that
figure
was
out
what
the
made
next
people
spell that I'm learning.
so put off by me in the past.
I'm gonna go get a drink. Because most of my spells are
Mm.
not.
Don't do that.
You know, they're the instinctual reaction type.
Yeah, it's really uncomfortable anyways, trying to hide ears.
Wants to make sure so you can react on your
Or
feet. Because sometimes that can be the difference between dying and not.
That's what the hat's for.
This is why I do the training.
Nice and
It's
comfortable.
hard, but you also need to know how to react while keeping yourself stalwart. If you fail, then you have to try again, like getting thrown off the cliff. Because if you hit the wrong
Either
one,
way,
it's on you.
you don't need to.
And then you have to do
Someone
endurance
can't
to
accept
swim
you
and
for
fire.
simply being the way you are.
It's a lot of forms of training in one.
Something that you have no control
Would you
over.
like to?
Fuck them. You don't need to change.
Every time. Electric training is very
That's right. I mean, it makes sense. It's just
Yeah, you already did.
this stubborn feeling.
Common
I
sense
guess.
is rarely common.
Threw him off and he didn't budge.
Sometimes it's good to hear it from someone.
I guess it's just I'd like to.
Regardless,
know that
I think you're
exhausted all
fine.
the options.
Oh, I've been laying on the ground for about 3 minutes. I think I'm okay now.
So at least now I
Thank
can
you.
say
Nice
I
to,
didn't
For
try.
the most part. I also tried to push the general into the water, but he was ready for it.
Never mind.
If anyone says that you did or didn't try, they're part of the problem. Not your fault she's a bitch. Not your problem she's taken an issue with you, simply for having cat-like features. You're still a person.
I didn't go for a light push. I tried a full-on.
But what he says is right. Training all your
You are
senses
perfectly fine the way you are.
feel when something's coming can be a very big key to survival.
And if I said otherwise, I'd be a bit of a hypocrite.
We try to go for a very advanced training.
I mean,
Blind?
More
could be
sensitive
easy to say things, not necessarily because of this, but just the well, the tiredness and never really having any emotional expression parts. I mean, there's a number of things people could probably find annoying. I mean, I know she definitely finds
I think
the
you're
sleeping
plenty
annoying.
emotions.
But he's turned it into a strength.
As far as the sleeping, it's no different than someone being a proper narcoleptic. You fall asleep because you struggle to stay awake. Your mind works in a different way. Truly, I think it's an extraordinary gift. Something that has the potential to change everything.
It'd be nice if we could get a group spar and it acted up then, because back in the keep it did, and I still was fighting through it.
Our school days, even the beginning of
Whenever it's
Imagine it's a bit scary,
active.
but all the more reason for the people around you to
Whenever it's
try
like
to help.
that, it feels like things slow down a bit. It's a bit easier to focus.
Raggy's another level.
Mm.
He's gotten to a point that I can, even if I did fully leash everything that I have in my capability.
I can't exactly
He would still beat me with pretty much
say that I know exactly why it happens, but maybe it's just adapting to it because I've dealt with it all my life.
people that can do me as if I'm nothing.
But
Like I did Cutter.
if it is something that wants that, then I know.
Also, so do people when it pushed me around whenever it happens, but that's another matter.
Buddy's still my best buddy. Am I?
Do you know where Professor Hayden went?
Hayden? No. Can I help you?
No.
Well, some part of you seems to tell me different.
We can explain.
I don't know.
Neither do I.
Either way, I think you're fine. More than fine, actually.
I don't think he realizes how far he can.
On an unrelated note, I think your team is the only one that I haven't gotten any sort of input on what they'd like for a spell gem. Do you know what they might be interested in?
I believe they were going to talk to, what's his name, Evan? Talk to him, see about getting something a bit explosive that we can use in an emergency to take something down quickly. We have people who can heal and people who can defend, but we're lacking in a number of ways when it comes to offense.
Does Evan have any spell that does that?
Something electric, as I understand it. I don't know. I've kept my nose out of it. Let them worry about it.
Spell. I could try to see around what might be a good fit for them if that's what they're looking for. Thus, I need to find Scarlet.
Scarlet?
Scarlet's.
We can go for a walk if you want.
Scarlet's
don't
healing
think
was
she's
being
down here.
used for one of the other teams, and she's in a spot where I think she's ready to do it. So,
upset because he needs to find Hayden.
Can
For
double
some
check.
confrontation or something. Marcus being Marcus.
act up or break something, this is the exact problem that we're having right now, and you've only made it worse. I want you to realize that.
You think so?
I know so.
I bet
If you're looking for Professor Layton,
Oh,
he's over there.
is that right? You think because I'm a little upset that I'm just suddenly... It's rich.
Speak
That's
your
real
Marcus.
rich.
Sir,
General.
We're gonna have our
Never
talk in the
mind.
dorms.
Lunali?
Huh?
Private.
What?
I had a question for you, but
Yes?
Do you need a moment?
I might.
Can you let them know?
No. It's okay. It's I just wasn't sure if you had to speak to them as well. I'm sorry.
No, I'm
We were
just
just
walking
walking together. I was looking for someone.
I'll keep it condensed then.
Okay.
There's a flower that grows within the ruins of cities that have had shieldfall at Grander Hall. We're trying to find a way to collect them and bring them back because when they're normally brought back from ruined cities, they die in a week. Hickory and Dickory mentioned that, and it actually reminded me, with your Manicore or your quartz research, I was thinking maybe we could find a way to circumvent it by having a container that may be lined with some earth-attuned versions of your quartz.
Possibly. I could see if there was something that could be infused with it to maybe help with it more than just the crystals by themselves, but I can look into it.
Well, size and space and storage, or whatever, fuck, it's been one of those days, has been a difficulty, so... Whatever, I know you guys have your practical coming up next week, so, don't break the brain over it, but this route that where you're trying to get from the plant could jump leagues for our research in regards to things medically, and actually it pertains to something I might want to look to help you with.
Because of what they have been preparing for?
The root has regenerative properties. I don't know exactly what's going on with your head, but
I would say
maybe when we get back...
on my list has
Well, okay, aside from that...
some dry rations for them. So if you have...
Unfortunately, earplugs are a bit difficult.
That would be greatly appreciated.
Well, if we're able to maybe find a way in the future, if there is something else wrong, maybe we can use this to help fix it.
Yeah, that sounds good.
We've only been treating the symptom.
Long enough that they need to get things that last like a long
I'm hoping that we can use this to
It just shouldn't
bury
be
it.
a pastry that would only last a couple days.
The symptoms?
Rather, it should be something that
They
can
come
at
and
least
go.
last
It's just a headache.
couple weeks, yeah.
But has it been better than
Make me
before?
happy to see that people are actually free
With
to
the-
the end. Even though it
With the medication,
not
yes.
my business, it is good for people.
Maybe, but
to
you've
actually
mentioned now that you've needed more, or
Well, I mean, people can still go
Well,
to the
yes.
They were-
Wears off eventually.
That is true.
yeah, I'm trying to help you stop having them if we can, or at least not having them so often.
The inn to midday to evening.
Yeah.
It's not like
There's
it's an
no-
instantaneous thing. That's all I know.
Okay.
It's like
That's alright.
someone screeching in your ear. Eventually, your ears are going to hurt.
Of course.
That
Just-
plant. Is there anything about it that would be useful to know that... I mean, I know it's just in the area of the shieldful cities, but how big is it and does it have any properties that might indicate if there's more than just earth that would help it?
Unfortunately, the most we got right now are some sketches that we've been able to draw up from other notes and research. There should be some in the hospital, and I'm going to be bringing a stack of copies to the clinic at the school. The other thing of note, I guess, magic beasts have been seen recently eating them, stomping on them, stuff like that. So if you bump into those, you're probably going to bump into trouble.
Okay.
Onion ring.
I think I can
And
work with something at least.
Shut up!
And
Sorry.
and then
Nothing. Sorry.
Osiris.
Okay.
Shut up!
Don't bother right now.
Fuckers. Anyways.
Go and bunk
Yeah.
them.
I will. That's it. Thank you guys. Take care of yourselves.
And now he's just committed more food crimes.
You space your legs out and then you make like finger guns.
Fuck you.
How you doing?
Bread roll filled with Jello.
Oh, look at that perfectly shaped paving stone. I'm gonna whip at your fucking head.
I see.
Yeah, like that.
Like a
I
little
don't
bit,
know
like,
what
I
it
could
means
see it.
though, but he does it
Where
after
would
he says something
Scarlet
like
be
funny.
at this
but
hour?
yeah.
Normally, I'd say tied to Theo.
I will not
That doesn't seem to be the case.
Sure. Okay.
What?
Be right back.
I know she was over there at the ruins, but then she left, so I don't
Hard
know.
to say.
Maybe she is part of the group that goes out to the district when it's the evening.
Possibly. Don't know if the bar is open today. I haven't seen, sorry. I have not seen Victor, though. Mr. Saro.
Victor
Seems
or
not.
Cassie.
Now that I think about it, I haven't seen Cassie either.
Mm.
Usually they're the ones opening the bar.
Well, there goes that idea then.
Hard to say.
Not that I mind if I can't find them. I can always find them later in the week. It's not exactly a very extensive process, it's just one I want to make sure I'm available to directly help with. Because it can go wrong
No,
if
it makes
it's
sense.
done incorrectly.
You're leading the way with your research and development of this quartz.
Who knows? Maybe there'll be something like that where we're going. I'm not sure why there would be, but I mean, there's other things there that one wouldn't expect, so might as well
Hard
have
to
an
say.
open mind. They're closed now too, so unless they're out in
If you
the
need something, Biscotti was there. He might be willing to make something.
I should be good for a little bit. But if they're not here and they're not there,
Just don't be like me and forget to eat.
That's happened more than a few times before.
God.
Usually wearing black armor.
If you do that to him, he disappears.
I'm not that lucky. I'm not that lucky, I guess. What? Oh, shit. What? Because I'm really good or bad at timing. I was just talking to Stitches about the project, and that you would be taking sort of priority with getting like the crystals done, if you could. If that was even an option.
I mean, if I let them know that it's for the research for the school, I think they can let me have a few extra pieces. Other people have taken interest in them lately, so they've been getting asked for a lot more of them, and I mean, they're kind of...
Yeah, I don't doubt it's a hot bucket item right now. Just if you can. Otherwise, we'll have to store them and use them within a week. And a week will not give us enough time to go through everything.
I can figure
We'll
some
have
things
to
out.
get the roots to like dry them and store them properly, but the actual plant itself.
I see her. But maybe...
Oh.
Because plants like light, so I could possibly put one of my stuff in there too. If a light one mixed with the earth, maybe that would be a good combo.
Long and short of it, we think it's the mana. We think it's the mana that keeps it sustained.
It probably is. Alright.
Yes. Long and short of it is
I forgot to get with you. Are you still... do you still feel ready to make the stuff for Team 2? With you?
Yes,
I
do.
Okay.
Looking for something?
I should have the, I have some of them up in my, room. If you want to,
I'm not entirely
go
sure.
ahead and,
But I know at least one
get
of
that
them.
out of the way, I can show you how to do it.
Yes,
Well,
please.
It seems they're not too keen on this follow. Though that's
Really
for
quick.
It's
Would both of you like, some chocolate hazelnut or hazelnut chocolate?
That sounds really good.
You are hungry. I wouldn't mind. You're willing to share.
Of course, I have little baggies full of it. There you go.
Thank you.
We will need to be quick. There are some other conversations that I need to have before the night's end.
It shouldn't be too
Shall we
difficult.
Sure.
As long as it's something. I have everything we need up there.
Should be utilized by the public. The only thing I need for you.
Oh, you'll need your arms with you if it's, is it in your room?
My arms or my core?
If you have your core with you, I suppose you can use that. Just, you'll need to be able to cast the spell that we're using.
Okay, I usually have it on me all the time, so...
Okay. I just had to make sure.
Just to make sure, which spell was it that you all needed?
They requested your, healing magic, the, one that has an area of effect.
Start lying to me.
Okay. Actually, then I will need my arms for that. I'll go grab it real quick.
Okay. Come to room 6 afterwards.
Marcus, that's not appropriate.
You didn't even give us time to justify any of this. You already put it in, the paperwork. What was that, 30 minutes?
I needed to act quickly, as anyone else will report this and they will act differently. It would have been jail time, Marcus.
For running?
Running in a superheated body that could have incinerated someone. And what if it's not? I understand what you're meaning. I don't try to be your enemy.
You don't
understand me
have
well.
Talia's heat levels measured. None of us do. If she could burn somebody to a crisp by the touch, that'd be a problem. She doesn't. I've watched. You're all assuming.
Ooh, drama!
Yeah.
Fuck.
She was not on her right state of mind.
Come in.
Very well. I understand the practice that she was going through. I even myself was trying to come to an understanding of what was happening.
You can sit here, it'll be easier to
blame on Talia.
have
Then
us
you need to
steady
take
your
this
hand.
whole sanctioned bullshit and rectify it.
On the table, there is
was
a
stationed,
small chunk of crystal, white in color.
Officially watched by
It's
other
a soft
wardens,
glow coming off of it,
and there was an incident. Write that in your report.
but
Make it
otherwise
a
just
warning.
looks like a
This
general
fine makes no sense.
rough, uncut gem.
So this is the quartz. So the main thing is that in order to prepare this, you need to treat this like you would your core when you were inscribing the runes for the spell the first time. It needs to be basically identical, and as you're doing it with this one, it'll start to leave behind glowing lines as it's being cut. That's the reaction of the quartz releasing a bit of its mana. It's nothing to worry about as long as you don't press too hard and engrave too deep. So just sit and put the runes into it the same way you did on the core. Perhaps maybe a little bit larger, as this will be solely dedicated to this one spell. It's not having to leave room for extras.
It's just an excuse for people in the media to not do anything towards them.
And there it is. There it is again. The media.
The media gonna paint us in bad light regardless of what we do.
How long do you want me to do this for?
As long as you feel like the runes are how complicated the runes are. Up to you.
Okay. You know what I'll do? Is I will do this.
Comparison point.
What better spice the story is than a warning causing some trouble out there. We're defending them, I understand it's bullshit.
A shit. It doesn't matter to us. It doesn't affect our job. It doesn't affect our mission. And the fact that you're all twisting it to try to make it into something like that? Not right now.
Okay, I just need a little bit more. Okay, good to go.
Alright. So, the image is glowing right now. It fades relatively quickly. Now, the thing to know is the infusion right now is to make sure that it holds, but if it is not used within about, let's say, a day or two of when it's infused, the spell leaks out kind of like a balloon that has a slight leak in it. It doesn't make the crystal no longer able to work, but it means it needs to be reinfused. But this is to make sure that it can be, that it's going to accept it, and that you have the mana control to infuse it without overwhelming the crystal.
Okay.
So now,
take away
specifically with your healing, it's an area of effect. Is there anything in particular that can be altered about the way that it heals? Is there a difference in intent?
Usually it's a chemical compound that allows it to heal.
I'm well aware of that, Hayden, but I don't need the ones who are above
This
me
is
who are supposed to be
effectively,
my teachers and the ones
it
who
is like
educate me.
a mirror in a sense.
down at the words
It
of
reflects
some
exactly the intent and
This is an
image of the
unjust
spell that
situation
is being
that is not fair.
infused
Because this
with
is
at
not
the
a
time.
first-time problem
So,
for us here.
a spell
For
that
some
can be
reason,
altered in the way
this
it
is the
behaves
only
by the
one
caster's
that has
intent can be
gotten
captured
everybody's
in
fucking
this
pants in a twist.
and released later without the caster involved.
So, unless
So,
you want to make this right, and
they're
do it
wanting to use it
everyone
for
who's worked
restorative
for it,
purposes,
or
and I
everybody in
believe
the
as
past
a
who's done it, who's made their crappy
backup
mistakes,
measure for the Undyne Drakes specifically.
the fine.
So,
Make it a warning. Official Warden business.
whatever
Sanctified
image that would come to your
practices.
mind if you were healing in that
Observed
situation,
by other Warden captains.
let's try doing it with that.
Okay.
So you would focus upon here and start pushing mana through in the same way you would as you're trying to bring forth the spell, but right at the point where you would otherwise release that energy and make it appear around you. Focus it inward onto the crystal, specifically into these runes.
Okay.
I'll bring your hypotheticals and just.
As she does this, the crystal
I don't know if I'm in the mood for any more what ifs.
on the rune specifically glows a fairly bright gold. The rest of the crystal will shimmer as well, but they will. How well would you say she has control of her mana flow?
Decently well.
Okay. It stays relatively even. And after about a minute or so,
Bye, Professor.
the glow doesn't seem to be getting any brighter. And if she were to release the spell, the glow would remain on the runes, almost like it was filled in a little bit with ink. Lingering this time.
Maybe an
I didn't take my head, and then crumpled, and he threw me off.
Very good.
And he just threw you off a cliff after punching you.
Yeah.
Yes. Looks like it took a
Well,
pretty
your
long.
job for now, though.
You have good control.
I'm glad.
Oh.
Good luck.
Ideally, this would only need to be done one more time for this one in particular, and that would be before the group goes out on their mission. So it would need relatively a bit less energy, as it would be used within ideally the same day. But
Okay.
what this allows them, though, is that since it's healing, anyone else who has an understanding of how healing works could break this, and it would bring forth the spell as if you were casting it right there in the moment. Just once.
Understood.
But
Okay.
now you know how to do this. And since you know how it works now, I should specify, Valdris asked me to not openly talk about how these work, or that they even really exist outside of the school's, immediate staff and the candidates, so it's
Understood.
relatively new, but this will work perfectly. I can take this from here and make it ready for, I believe this one will be going to Evan for his team.
Okay.
I think I heard,
Thank you.
possibly Luca outside the door while you were, casting. I think, but
I'm gonna go put my stuff away real quick.
I'll go downstairs and check.
Thank you.
No.
I think we could have some
Luca,
fun.
was
Hello.
that you outside the door?
It
It
was.
was.
I thought I heard Scarlet's voice earlier.
she
She wanted to
was.
speak with me.
Oh, she was in the middle of, preparing, I believe it's Group 2's, spell gem.
Ah, in that case, good that I didn't distract you. It didn't fail, did it?
Nope.
She's holding in her hand a white crystal. The runes on it are glowing a golden color.
Speaking of, you still need to hand me mine.
I needed help with that.
You told me it was done.
Well, I mean, I have it all done, but I need to now work with. Yeah, you get what I mean.
What do you? You told me it was done. You told me it was done and it would no longer explode.
It's done in the sense that I can do it. But now we need to do the thing so we can have
What
it.
do you mean by
do
it
it.
no longer explodes? Did you explode?
I thought that was clear. Yes, I exploded.
Oh.
I...
You... Alright.
Which one were you talking about?
I'm making a lightning gem for that one. Well, supposed to. So I'll need your assistance.
Yes, I'm supposed to get one of his spells into a gem, and then I'm holding it for taking it to Vanderhall.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it was not the gem exploding, it was me exploding.
Alright, you could have made that more clear.
Well, I figured it was kind of clear at the time.
Why would I think it's you that's exploding?
Is this, are you on, Team 3?
Yes, Team 3, Girls Night.
Okay, that's the last one I needed to know about. Yes, I can get with you to, make sure everything's...
Could I see the one you just did? It looked pretty.
You know,
Oh,
I
you're gonna
can't
let me
argue
hold it.
against that. You are right. It would make sense that the thing
holding another
would
one
explode.
later. This is what they'll be looking like, although it's going to be set into, something wearable that you can press down on it and it will, break it so that the spell triggers more easily.
Oh. How many of these can you produce?
It's more limited by how much material the school is allowing me to have access to. It's a somewhat hard material to get a hold of, but Valdris has been doing what he could to make them available because he's, he seems quite interested in the fact that these work at all.
Well, of course he is. He has a good eye.
I mean, he's also saying not to talk about them, so I think he considers them something important.
Oh, they absolutely are, if he's recognized the potential of these. Which, if you do end up selling, you'll have a buyer in me.
Well, I mean, they're one-time use, so they might be a
He's
bit
rich.
harder to work with, but
Even just one-time use has its uses.
I suppose.
Sentence sounded weird, but I think you get my meaning. He's rich.
Thank you. Watch out the door.
No. I'd have to figure out if there's a way to help them maintain the spell within them for longer, because you have to infuse them.
Oh, do they have a
around-
decay?
So far, yes. You have to infuse them within probably for best results the day of, or maybe at most the day before you would intend to use it. But if it does lose its energy, you just have to cast the spell into it again and it will recover it.
After you've infused a spell into it and it fades, is it different from it being left from its base state?
I don't know. I've never really been able to test that far into it.
I'll be outside if you need me, Luca.
Oh yes, I'll be coming to talk to you in just a second. This just captured my curiosity for a second. So, it's remarkably resilient. It didn't activate when I was throwing it from hand to hand.
Well, it's as durable as, well, it's about in between magical ore and a casting core in durability, because that's exactly what it is. This material is what forms around casting cores inside of the ground.
Oh. I see. If that's the case, I need to go do several things. However, I will actually like to keep talking with you about this. This has potential, and I'd like to see it grow.
Okay. If there's more ways to be able to see what else they can do, I would be happy to find out.
I think there might be some potential there that even you may not be realizing. I look forward to seeing it.
Why did that sound vaguely intimidating?
It's because he's rich.
I wouldn't know what that's like.
I wouldn't either. Both buddies.
So just to check, which spell is it that they're going to have you infuse?
It's my sort of ranged attack, kind of.
I think I saw it during the sparring that your group was doing today.
Yeah.
That one... We'll have to be careful when doing that one, too.
Yeah.
Just because the mana control, while you're infusing, you basically have to hold the spell at the very edge of actually releasing it into the air. So it requires some mana control. I know that you've had some difficulties with your mana previously. Has that gotten any better?
For the most part, yes. Was also having trouble with getting the spell to work how it should, but managed to do it.
Well, for this to work, it is... You want to be able to cast it with a clear image in your mind of what you want it to do if you were to just push a bit more and release the spell like you normally would. They're basically like a mirror. They reflect exactly the intent of the one who encoded the spell and then infused it.
Yeah, I think I could do that.
Okay. Then I'd say since you did a lot of casting today, I don't want to push it and try to do it tonight, but we could do it over the week if you have that spell ready to go.
I should be.
But I'll probably want to sit down with you first and double check for sure that the line work on the runes for it are clean. So we can do a couple trial
I've done
runs
a little,
before we do
yeah.
it on the lightning quartz.
Yeah.
Okay. But that covers every group then. So that's good. I'll get with you later in the week then.
I'll be around.
Hello.
Have a good night.
We talked about it, and now I can't stop thinking about it.
About what? Glizzies?
How they're missing the moon.
The naked night?
Lunali.
What?
What? No.
Over here, dude.
Oh.
I would be terrified if Ashbourne's slang were to be the primary thing that they were talking
Just so you're aware.
about. It may be propaganda.
So you're aware. I've talked with Bragg here about
To convince people to go to
going to keep an eye
Ashbourne
out.
for good hot dogs.
Not going to do anything more than just going to keep an eye out.
Or a hot
Or
dog.
become material for the hot dog.
I know it is a worrisome thing, dear, but believe me, it's for the better. Rather to deal with it now. Something happened on the outside. Of course, for me. You're doing good. Never forget that.
Did find out what would be a good idea of material-wise from a friend of theirs. So I know what I know what I want to
Good.
make.
What do you want to make then?
They said something that goes with the color of their eyes, and they said it was like an emerald green. So Maybe like a...
the city without proper
Maybe
safety.
not, cause those are expensive. I think like Peridot is close. I think that's green.
That can work. Necklace, rings. Earrings would also be an option.
I have to
That makes sense.
look from a distance, see what probably look good.
As you may have noticed now, customs are fairly strict.
I can make
Need
use
to
of
be
the new
dear.
tools.
We cannot go deeper into the city.
I would hope so,
Recipes
not
that
just
I
of
have
this.
made.
Most cities, from my understanding.
You really are a ball of energy. I'll give you that. I'm pretty sure you're not going to forget about any future clients that I do send your way.
Right now I don't have any orders waiting for me, so I have time.
Good. We can change that. Got a couple things on the backlog. Specifically, an earring, a ring, and specifically a ankle bracelet. The ankle bracelet will be a little bit more on the expensive side, since it will, you've probably seen other bracelets is potentially having smaller gemstones basically in a small circular formation. That but with gems. It will be for an export. So this is going to be the first time, and I'm asking for work, that this will be properly sold to people outside of Reinhold.
Okay.
Fantastic. I'm going to give you the details tomorrow, but for now, focus on the other thing. And as I said, dear, don't lose your smile. Doing good.
Yes, boss.
I would recommend you don't call me that in public. I feel like a lot of other people might have worry if they do that. But I appreciate it nonetheless.
You said you were.
I am. But in my business, if you asked around a little bit, there's a difference between calling me your employer and calling me your boss. You wish to call so? Technically, you're not lying, you're not wrong. So feel free to do so.
I think you're cool.
I do appreciate that, by all means. Just do me a favor with the mission that comes up ahead. Understand you have worries, but I know you'll be capable. If they don't protect you, others will. That I can guarantee.
Okay. I will do that.
No. Apologize for stopping you in your tracks. Do enjoy the rest of your evening.
We shall do our best.
Still sorry for that, but
This way to the West District, right?
A little bit more to your right.
That is West Street.
Thank you.
Now listening to her, she steered me wrong twice.
For the most part.
Okay.
Well, she wants leadership practice as well, you know? And I thought I told her
Oh, by the way, Mira, I found a candidate for the stuff that your team wanted, so I have everybody. Felix. Felix has something that fits what you guys were looking for. Luca told me.
Very well. Luke would be the one to know. I'll be wielding it.
Okay.
Headed somewhere?
Well, I have the one from Scarlet, so if I see Evan, I wanted to show them the end products so that they see what they'll be working with, because I think this one's for him.
We made
Yeah, it is. He's around.
cake and cheesecake if you guys want any. It's up to you. Just going around and telling everyone.
Keep that in
It's
mind.
the kitchen.
Thank you, Rick.
Thank you.
Otherwise, not particularly. It was more just, aimless wandering because I have no idea where he actually is right now.
I believe
take a
he's
break.
inside the domes.
Oh. Well then, you
Might
can't
be,
escape.
at least.
Because I can see the stairs. But otherwise, no. I am static.
Just don't touch me, then you might shock me.
What?
Just marginally confused is all. It's alright.
Sometimes it is just like that. Was
Sometimes
I
it is just
interrupting
like that.
something? I'm sorry.
No, I was
just
sort of
chatting.
inviting you to come and stand with us, or
Oh,
I suppose.
okay.
One of us can go either way. You've got more room on that side.
Yeah, if you want to sit here, you can.
Seemed like it was a bigger ordeal than I thought.
Great Warden General in the making. Figure out how to make space between
The ultimate
two
formation.
sides.
I'm catching up now. Yeah, I'm catching up. Look, there you go. I made it. I did it. Catching up now.
Captured by two felines.
Mm.
You'll never escape now.
I wouldn't say it's like, it's not like that, is it? Is it like that? I mean, it's two white cats and a black dog just sitting in the middle. I guess it is kind of
Yeah,
awkward.
Sometimes I forget. Got canine blood in you.
Now you're really
Deep
trapped.
down somewhere. Yes, I am.
Yeah, here. You're stuck.
So when's the ride starting? Is it like a Ferris? Is it like or what? Or like a roller coaster or?
Oh, what?
You don't know what a roller coaster is?
No idea.
It's like a contraption. On like a track on rails, like I have trains and all that. It's like a small like open air
train,
car kind of
okay.
thing. Kind of like that.
Oh. Sounds
But like it is. It's like a train to get strapped into, They have like there's this fella in the cellar.
Very specific.
God, when was that? When was the last time? Quiet. Sorry, that was a memory that came out of nowhere.
It is okay.
Just thought it's a childhood as all. Just kind of felt surreal for a moment.
Yes, Isaac and Leon have also been jumping and helping me with the filtration system. So, if you have a mask that would specifically cater to you,
It looks like someone's still on the job.
I don't
Seems
think,
like it.
I don't think he knows how
Everyone's
to take a
rushing
break.
about.
No, I don't. You really don't. He keeps going.
Some people don't. Some people don't know how, it seems.
Well, I don't think I know how sometimes, but I guess when the night sky comes out and everything gets a bit dark, it's like,
I mean, I think you're doing
Day's
a
over.
better job on that because you're just able to sit here and not think I need to be up doing something right now.
It's really hard fighting that urge, believe it or not. It's really hard fighting that urge. Still, part of me is like, I was telling Mira, like, it still bothers me, you know? Like, what's happening soon, and trying to make sure everyone's prepared and all that, you know? What's to come.
Tiny Savvy. I didn't know she could become that small again.
Small V.
Small heavy.
Part of me
I'll talk to her
wonders
tomorrow.
how she does that. I mean, I know it's like a matter of like her body and such, but where does all the extra tall go?
That's a good
Into the
question.
ether. Mm.
Well, I mean, given what we know about her, and what those kinds of things can do, you know, with suddenly, you know, evolving.
Yeah, but usually they always evolve to get bigger. I don't think there are really any
Maybe
that
they
like
could.
reverse evolve and like get smaller.
Would most of them have a reason to want to? Maybe they always could. We just don't know it.
I don't know.
There's a lot we don't know, even after all these years.
No idea.
No idea either. Who knows? Maybe we'll find out someday.
I mean, I'm fully anticipating us finding stuff that makes everybody go, what? When we go to Vanderhall, so.
No doubt. I mean, my team's after a flower of some kind that's gonna be very useful for medical and healing stuff. So
I got asked to help make something to try to make that last longer than a week, so. I heard about it just a bit ago.
aye.
I don't think our team has any particularly special objective at the moment, but we also have Paz with us, so likely it will revolve around relics. Also, we have Clink. We've been asked to keep an eye on Clink because he can get excited and go into hyper-focused mode.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like Clink. Not seen him around much lately at all, to be honest.
They've probably been keeping him really busy. I hope he's
Yeah, I
getting
heard he
some
was.
proper rest because last time it was during all the Forgebreaker stuff and he was not giving himself any rest to make all those little things to be able to watch the city from the sky. So that it'd be easier to find people if there was another Forgebreaker in the future. Although part of me wonders if there are things like that out there, how they would have gone unnoticed or unknown about when the cities have been... It's not like the city's been gone for a long time, it's been around until like just within the last few years. Relatively speaking.
Have a good night, you three.
Have a good night, Reginald.
Good night.
Good night, sir.
Much
As to you. So.
And also how they stay intact with all the magic beasts around, because if they're magical, you think the magic beasts would try to eat them because they like the mana. If a magic beast eats a relic, do you think that would cause them to evolve?
Depends on the relic, I suppose.
If it's a focus of magic, I would probably say so. It's possible. Seems likely.
I wonder if that's what they're hoping to find then. To an extent. I mean, I know of at least one interest, but I don't really know anything about it to really make a good claim on what to look for. It seems like they have a lot of things they're looking for. There's the flower, there's relics, just general secrets of the world. Or cool things. I don't know.
That sequence has gone off 3 times now. Have you heard it? The sequence. It's gone off 3 times.
Sequence?
No, I haven't.
The shutdown sequence. It's gone off 3 times.
Oh, I haven't heard it at all. I think you might be hearing things.
I haven't heard it at all either.
I think you're going crazy.
How am I going crazy? I just heard 3 different voices say attention citizens are going.
Attention everyone, our broadcast is broken.
No, I'm not going. No.
The barrier will be shutting down in 5 minutes.
No, I didn't hear anything. No.
No, you heard it. Yeah, you did.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
I can't hear that one. I don't know what you're hearing. I don't know what you're hearing at all. I can't hear what you're hearing. I think I'm gonna put you in the white room now.
It sounds like somebody is having a little bit of discord in their mind.
I think I've been given your gift of prophecy. I think I can feel it. I think I had a portent.
Then that means you need to start having problems with sleeping. If you're going to have the good parts, you need the bad parts too. Whoa, insomnia be upon you.
Okay, I'll Whoa, have you cursed me now? Am I just gonna struggle to sleep?
Yes.
Where are you off to, Scarlet?
Oh, I see that you were busy, so I was gonna...
I'm not busy. You said you need something.
We're just
I'm just chatting. We're just talking.
You were busy talking, and I didn't want to bother the talking.
I'm just
would you be a bother?
sounding white cats. It's how it goes.
Yeah,
There's something I could say, but I'm not going to say it.
What are you gonna say? What?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing at all. Nothing
Well, I
at all.
want to
Would you like
know.
Would you like some dog safe chestnut chocolate?
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Scarlet, you can't just say something like that and then not elaborate.
Just not say it. Yeah, no. That's that. I'll chase her later tonight to find out what she was thinking.
It's going to bother me
I'm
now.
trying to think of what it could be, and this one's over my head.
Cat. Not cat.
Also, I almost forgot to remind all the citizens, the barrier will be shutting down in 5 minutes.
We're well aware, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Have a good night.
Good. Have a good rest of your night.
That's true.
Darn, now they've reminded me. Now there goes my plan to hide on the streets so I can find a dark corner to sleep in.
Was it me, or did that guy have, like, the voice of a forged? Good night. Very good.
I find that some military men with caps like that tend to be like that, to be honest.
They're very stiff and formal. Comes off very forged, like in the way they speak.
I was
Sometimes.
talking about his voice specifically. Not the way he was saying it. It was the sort of tone he took, or lack thereof, really.
Shut up! No!
Pretty sure I've heard Hickory and Dickory speak with more tone.
Yeah, I've heard both of them speak with quite the tone, to be honest with you. Especially when they're drunk. Christ.
I should speak with more tone. Maybe the drunkenness is the secret.
I don't know if that's necessarily true, but
Fair enough.
I guess if you want to try it, to make sure you're with people you trust, you know.
Yeah. Last time it was by accident.
What was by accident?
Getting drunk.
Oh.
Because Cassie
Oh,
kept
yes.
giving me those drinks and they were really good.
I think.
No, I remember my first time getting drunk. So. Won't forget that anytime.
Well, he does have canine DNA, like, in his genealogy, so, like, that's why. Like, it's not...
I have
he
a
has...
story about being drunk. It's the first time not first time I met Scarlet, the first time I properly met her. I was pissed beyond measure.
Oh no.
That's a story for another night, I imagine.
Yeah. We might need to go inside before they come back and say, the barrier is shutting down. Please come inside.
That was a good invitation.
It was a pretty good one, yeah.
Good night.
Do enjoy the rest of your night.
Right,
Sleep
sir.
well, Warden. You as well.
Thank you, Mr. Carbillo. You as well.
Pleasure as always, Cadet.
There he is. Thank you for your diligence, and I hope to see good teamwork on this excursion ahead of us.
Thank you, sir.
Have a good evening.
Oh, good.
You too.
They were max charge.
It scared the shit out of me. I didn't know you were standing there.
And I took a step and like
Are we just using this as a post lobby? Is this what